Can't play that. Hello. I want to add this to bulk. Move this from my likes. Yeah. Ship posting time. That's what's happening. I actually got some stuff I want to talk about too, which is going to be great because it's interesting. That I didn't know. I never put the effort forward to finding out. So this will be pretty neat, right? But you're all nerds, so you know y'all will like it. It's okay. We're gonna make myself a little smaller. Just a little smaller. So something I didn't know that I only discovered because of an ad for this fucking game, right? Which is really neato. It'll last until I'm tired. That's all I can say. Claude, you're a normie nerd, and that's the worst part. You try to be a nerd, but then you're just a normie, you know? Okay, let me... You're just a normie. This one. There we go. So, for this game, which I'm gonna have to turn down its music. Can I turn its music off, honestly? There we go. We don't need it right now. So, check this out, right? I didn't know this about this, okay? So, you guys know the loon, right? Remember that? There's something I didn't know about it. Yes, I want to enter practice mode with this unit. So apparently...
All posts prepare for battle. All hands prepare for battle. The engine is on bridge control.
Can you go around it? Okay, you just go through it.
340, pull ahead.
Can you go up? How do I make it go up?
Attention, urgent time, everyone hold on. Pull ahead.
So, apparently it can fly. Hold on.
Engine, stand by.
Let me see. So, hold on.
Yeah, at the Caspian Sea.
I don't care about that. So the Loon is a real ship, by the way. Hello, Carlos. I'm reading some stuff. Give me a minute. Let's see what the wiki says. It also can't be damaged by torpedoes, which is interesting. Okay. So it is the fastest ship in the game.
Half ahead.
Why is this game so loud?
Outside turn. Diving. Get ready.
Diving?
Incoming missile. Heat traps engaged. Heat traps ready. Turn left. 30 degrees.
Anyway. Is it bad? No, it's the fastest vehicle in the game, I think. With few exceptions. Okay, I gotta admit, the FS Blue Shark looks fucking awesome. It looks cool as fuck. Where is it? There's one more plane-like vehicle in the game that I want to try to see if I can get it to fly. So, the thing that fucks with me is there's an advertisement for Modern Warships on YouTube that I just watched less than 10 seconds ago, like before I started the stream, that has the loon fly. And I'm really upset because it doesn't fly.
Battle stations. This is not a drill. Heading 340. Half ahead. Directed. Enemy warships destroyed. Gunnery officer ready. Diving to 100 feet. Batten down the hatches. Initiate damage control.
Oh no, it's not working. It has a railgun. No, it's an EMRG. Okay, yeah, it's an electromagnetic railgun. Also, I think this one's actually faster than the loon. Not by much, but it is faster, I think. Yeah, it is. I don't know. So it can't fly, and I'm really sad about that. You don't know how sad I am that it can't fly. We want to make its durability go to max. Okay. There you go. No, I don't think so. The thing is, there's nothing in here that shows that it can fly. Oh, what if you need upgrades? Oh no, that would be ass. So wait. Wait. Yeah, hold on. Maybe. I think this would be stupid if this worked.
All hands on deck. Missiles are fueled and ready, sir. We've been hit.
Really?
Repair division.
Really?
Start fighting for the ship, sir.
Really? Okay. Fucking, of course. It's fucking stupid.
Captain has the con. All hands on deck. Heading 340, full ahead.
So I think you can bounce it off something to make it fly.
The target has been locked.
Thing is, I gotta find something safe to bounce it off of. I say safe.
Port side turn.
I think that's the safest it's gonna
Captain has
be.
the con. All hands on deck. Holding right. Turn left. 30 degrees. Stop the engines.
No, that didn't work. So how did they do it? What's that? I don't care about that. Yeah, I've already seen that. RF balloon. Wait. Wait. Huh? Were they experimenting with potentially doing a ship adding tanks to this game? That would have been cool. Okay, well, anyway, I can't get it to fly. So anyway, it's supposed to fly. Like the Modern Warships ads show it flying, and I'm really sad that it's not. So there is that. What is a daily damage? First destroy the enemy in battle. I can't do that very often. Play in a squad with other players. I'm not going to. Do not use consumables and win. Fuck you. Be the first to destroy enemy. Fuck you. Fuck. Fuck off. I said fuck off. Kill ships in one battle. Okay, there we go. 2. Alright, that's not so bad. So, the answer's no. It doesn't fly. And I'm really sad about that. I'm not too far from being level 30, so... or 25, so... That's,
Half ahead.
Watching on channel 31. Going. Helicopter is ready for recon. Waiting for combat mission.
Right turn, take course 120. Battle stations. This is not a drill. Command, down, rolling down. Shoot at my command. No 31 reporting. Targeting. Returning to base for resupply. Rearmed and refueled, command. Plotting course
Okay.
to combat area. Strike fighter resupply. Returning to engage. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply. 31. Mission completed. Foxtrot Tango 16 reporting. Successful reload. Returning back to combat mission. Rearmed and refueled, command. Plotting course to combat area.
Torpedoes in the water. Distance 470 and closing.
There's one.
Surface targets detected.
Starboard turn.
That thing's dead.
I am empty. Going back to base for rearmament.
Nice.
Squadron 37, ready for launch. Tango Bravo reporting. Naval ready. Return to base over.
You don't have any health, so heals.
Pilot 32, reloading. Taking course 160.
It's just the carrier left.
I am empty. Going back to base for rearmament.
Yep, there we go. No, you fucker.
HQ, all enemies destroyed. We are on way back home.
It's called ground effect. So the Russian you guys are making me stupider by the second. The Russian boat plane uses ground effect to hover over the water. I think it also actually flies in real life. I don't know, or it did at least at one point. The reason Russia did this is because Russia knew that America wasn't investing in that kind of technology. We just weren't investing in that shit, right? We didn't want to work on utilizing that kind of technology because we were, yeah.
Turn right, 30 degrees.
Oh no, I have a lot of concurrent viewers, so.
Watching on channel 31. Going.
Strike fighter ready.
Helicopter ready for orders.
Deny enemy advancement and access to electromagnetic spectrum.
Radar post reporting. On target. Bearing 270.
All posts prepare for battle.
Come on, come on.
Shoot at my command. Mission accomplished. Going back to base.
we're gonna make these guys flee, get healed and repaired.
Missile silos are ready for launch. Pilot 32 taking course 160. Missile silos are ready for launch. Course 130.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sure, I guess. I didn't realize I killed everything. Okay, or that everything died. All right, sure, whatever. Cool. Got some more vault coins, but I can't use them. Wait, is this an American? No, it's not. Okay, I don't care then. And then this is the CN. Although it's got the cool bomber. And a cool little drone thing here. As the rewards for previous after purchasing a vault season, you can unlock its rewards for vault coins. Vault coins can be obtained in the battle pass, both free and premium seasons. Yeah, so you have to pay for the thing. That's dumb. I think that's dumb. I think they should let you get free stuff from the previous seasons, because then it'll encourage people to do that more, right? But wait. So the next thing I unlock is going to be upgrades? No, gold. It's going to be gold. I get 100 upgrades at level 17, but I don't care about that. So I get the USS Ohio next. That's my next ship. Probably, if I can afford it.
Ghost, 31st got it. Single target, height 2, speed 530.
Eyes on enemy contact. Shoot at my command. Back, course 130.
30,000 damage. Alright, let's get you guys to RTB. I like the planes in this game. It's weird.
Resupply. Ready for action.
Target is destroyed.
I have my other fighters just like running air cover, which is great. It's coolio. So we lost Chungu.
Strike fighter resupply, returning to engage. Foxtrot Tango 16 reporting. Successful
dead.
reload, returning back to combat mission. Fighter Squadron 16, reloaded and waiting.
He's dead. There we go.
Transfer target package Alpha Bravo 22. No enemy reading, sir.
Oh wow, okay. I killed 4 targets and it only counted for 400,000 damage. Okay, cool. GG. I don't know how to deal with that. Fuck off. How do I get more XP? Because I apparently need more XP. Hold on, let me do some Google. Modern warships. Grind. November. 2023. Been improved by adding a shop icon. Main screen allows easily access the shop. A new icon has been added to all weapons aircraft you can select. Basic details about ships and other game items. New currency has been introduced called Vault Coins. They added the Glasgow. They added some skins. They added the Su-35S Flanker E and the Pan's partial spider wing, which looks really cool. Ooh, a Sea Whiz 2 has been added. I don't need money, I need EXP. Grind. Let's do level grind. Wait, you can AFK grind in modern warships? Damage split. This method relies on spreading your damage output into multiple targets. It's most often done with assault carriers, but you can do it with regular ships too. Not as practical though. The 2 best maps for the method are Storm and Islands of Iceland. Using your drone, spot the enemy ships and fire at the first one you see. Do not linger around it though. After the first short burst of damage, let the AI pilot the drone, then use your strike fighters to attack a different ship and let the first one you shot heal. I'm sure you can see where this is going. Repeat the process until... Okay. Tactical hide-in. This method relies on both teams' ship lineup. It's best worked when you're using at least moderately fast ships. Basically, you let your team die so you can get all the damage yourself without the danger of bots killing your target. The best map and only map this method works on is Arctic. At the very beginning of the match, hide behind the glacier and do not release your helicopter. Your team of bots will be forced into a 4v5 without you and will be picked off one by one. Once you're the only person alive in your team, you can engage the enemy. Do not destroy the enemy team. Rather, switch targets. Similarity method number 1. This is helpful in the case there aren't enemy ships alive. Be careful not to expose yourself and get killed. The reason I said your and the enemy team's lineups matter because you might not get the results you want if the enemy team doesn't have ships with high survivability, carriers, battleships, heavy cruisers. Alright, FK grinding. This is one of the different from the reason that is the FK grinding method. For this one, you need a carrier with autocannons such as the Gerald R. Ford or any assault carrier. The RF attacker and the CN Type 03 will not work. Map has to be Storm. Equip missile-based aircraft with autocannons like Merlin that can shoot ships at longer distance. Also choose a helicopter with a ton of HP, such as the CAIC. Can I actually look at what that is? Oh, the WZCAIC. It's the tier 3, but still. All these, let's see, once match begins, set the speed to 2, release all your planes and pilot the helicopter. The bot planes will attack ships on their own, and because you're piloting a helicopter, the ship will also be controlled by a bot, making it capable of healing and firing missiles, boosting your chances of survival. The reason you should use missile-based aircraft such as PAC-DA and not bomb-based ones like the B-21 and the CUS-FC drone is that bots can't really aim their free-fall bombs and will therefore get you less damage. Now you can go do something else while the bots grind for you. Just make sure you repeat the process after one match ends. Okay, so do I have every single... No, I don't. I don't have this, and I don't have the flanker D. So I want to know... Okay, we'll go ahead and grab this. And we'll grab the AV8 Harrier as well. And the Yak. Because I want to see which ones have bombs and which ones don't. So we've got Su-34, which I already know has bombs and is not very good. This one's just got missiles on the Harrier, or the Yak-38. The flanker also just have missiles. What's the Harrier got? So can I... So you already got the F-18. I do want to try the MiG-29 Fulcrum. Which seems to be, other than slower, is better than the F-18 Hornet, actually. Okay. Wait, I don't even need to do this. I'm stupid. I don't need to do this. I can just test it. I don't have to go into a battle. I can just test it. Guys.
Battle stations. Navigation system reporting green. Set up the course. Pilot
3 sets of this and 2 sets of those. Oh, they can hover. That's cool. 27,000 damage. Alright.
Missile silos, transfer target package, Alpha Bravo 22.
I do like the MiG-29. It does look really cool. Alright, so I think the Yak-38 might be something to consider, but it depends on how the AV-8 ends up handling. Let's try the J-15 Flanker D, which puts me at a full Russian loadout with my planes. So the MiG-29 and the Yak, this is just a Chinese variant of the Russian plane, which has 3 rockets. How much damage does it do?
Returning to base for resupply.
51,000. Okay. Alright, 51,000's not bad. I might actually end up using these. Okay. The J-15 Flanker D, which is just a SU-30, I think. So let's try the AV-8 and see what that does.
All posts, prepare for battle. Ship ready. Solution ready.
Weapon ready.
Full speed
Oh,
ahead.
that's awful. It's a bomber. Wait, how's good as its cannon?
Empty, going back to Vtuber.
30,000. Okay, 39,000 damage isn't too bad. Very accurate missiles. Oh, okay.
Post 31. Mission complete.
Missiles are fueled and ready, sir.
Damn. Alright, so the AV-8's trash. I ended up liking the flanker, which is funny, because I was just like, yeah. So the only reason why I utilized the, other one, not this one, this is... For now, the F-18 is better, because it's got upgrades, but once I upgrade the other one. But the only reason why I used the Tomcat is because the Tomcat had, air missiles. But if the Striker, if this one does that, okay. And then how does this... I want to get it, but I don't want to waste that much money. What's the highest amount in a single plane helicopter? 4,000 it looks like? Okay. So the Osprey is kind of good for health. We've got autocannons. Best I can put on it. The rims will be good. I want to upgrade this drone a bit. We'll work on that later. So the rule of an AFK carrier is to hold on. Let's see.
Navigation system reporting green.
Set up the course. Pilot, head us forward. Squadron 22 in launch position. Com, battle stations. Mission accomplished. Going back to base.
I'm just flying in circles doing no damage. This is stupid. Or I'm not doing anything. It's just doing it itself. Oh my god.
Air target, sir. Approaching fast.
I can't see anything. They exist and that's all I know.
Rearmed and refueled, command. Plotting course to combat area.
Is that guy almost dead already? He's dead. Okay. 1 kill assist.
Pirate 32 reloaded. Taking course 160.
The target has been locked. Enemy aircraft spotted.
Rearmed and refueled, command. Plotting course to combat area.
Ba-bang.
Heading 0.
This is, Modern Warship.
Launch detection. Radar reports 10 seconds to impact, sir.
I have a visual on enemy ship.
Target signature confirmed. Directed. Enemy warships destroyed.
Ghost 31 reporting. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply.
It's cool. It's really cool. I enjoy it a lot.
We're taking on water quickly. Launch detection. Radar reports 10 seconds to impact, sir. We are severely damaged.
I'm hit. Activating catapult.
Helicopter is destroyed.
Strike fighter resupply. Returning to engage.
Looking to track enemy aircraft.
Incoming missile. Heat traps engaged.
Get this drone healed.
Foxtrot Tango 16 reporting. Successful reload. Returning back to combat mission.
Air target, sir. Approaching fast.
Damn.
Damn, I'm falling down.
It's not dead yet.
We must get the ship ready as soon as possible. Ready for launch. Ghost 31 reporting. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply.
Distance 520. The enemy is increasing speed, ready to fire. Full break. We're taking on water quickly.
Captain has the con. All hands on deck.
Whole crew is ready for repair.
No, fucking die.
520. The enemy is increasing speed, ready to fire.
Moving right.
Attack enemy aircraft before they reach the launching point.
Foxtrot Tango 16 reporting. Successful reload. Returning back to combat mission.
Where's the sub? The sub is just being stupid. Okay. How much damage have I done? 600,000. Nice.
Launching command.
5.9 kilometer. Okay.
New contact, Captain. Detecting auxiliary noises overhead.
Empty. Going back to base for reloading. Empty. Going back to base for reloading.
Directed. Enemy warships destroyed.
Ghost 31. Mission complete.
Enemy warships satellite detection. Sector 350.
I'm hit. Damn, I'm falling down.
Damn.
Fighter Squadron 16 reloaded and refueled. Strike fighter resupply. Ready for action. Squadron 1 fuel. Heading back. Course 130. Stop the engines. Ghost 31. Mission complete.
There we go.
Base. Good work, gentlemen.
Sorry, I got really try hard because I wanted to get a lot of points. It didn't seem to matter. So funny thing, I think if I focus, I need to get the flanker D to have more health. It does a fuck ton of damage though. More damage than my Tomcat. But I got really distracted because I was trying to kill bad guys. Oh, I can get Hammy. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Good to know. I was yawning because look, it's 2 a.m. for me. I just woke up. I'm okay, but like I'm a little tired, you know? So that's if I want money, but I don't want money. I want XP. No. Stop doing that. Wait. It might actually be... Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna take forever to do. There's like no one playing right now. Which makes sense.
Attention on the flight deck. Ghost 31 on takeoff. Fighters are in the air. Your orders, Command? Squadron 22 in launch position.
I'm gonna organize myself to drive in a straight line that way.
Eyes on enemy contact. Ghost 31 reported. Targeted. Returning to base for resupply. I'm in. Activating catapult.
There we go.
Ghost 31. Mission complete. Missile alert 2 and ready, sir.
E.
Eyes on enemy contact.
It carries more. Also, it carries more countermeasures.
The enemy is increasing speed, ready to fire.
Starboard turn.
New contact, Captain. Detecting auxiliary noises overhead.
Enemy Martian satellite detection. Sector 350.
Oh, he's dead.
Torpedoes in the water.
There goes his health.
160. Reload and refuel. Going back to base for reloading. Right forward.
I mean, I haven't said anything crazy, so you're fine, I guess.
Half ahead. Good target, sir. Approaching fast. Launch reporting. Attack from enemy warships. We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
There we go.
We are done here.
So, I want to know how I earn more XP. Is it just doing this endlessly? Should I actually try to shut up, Claude? I'm trying. It was a fast mission, yeah, but like it's not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna need upgrade points. I need a fuck ton. Because this needs to be upgraded really, really hard. Because this flanker is amazing. It just needs more upgrades. Okay, we want to upgrade the durability by a fuck ton. Okay. Speed by 110. Don't care about radar. Let's see, we want to get the reserves up. And then we want to upgrade this reserves. There we go. Oh. We want durability up. And reserves up. Then we can add... There we go. It cost a lot, but once I did... Now that I know how to farm, I can just set things to go. Ironically, I think this is the highest durability that I have next to the KA-50. But we'll go with the Osprey because it also does... It can do a bunch of damage. So, yeah, we're just gonna set... Yeah, we're just gonna set the bot thing to go.
Go ahead. Fighters are in the air. Your orders, Command?
Now we can just watch. So, how are you guys doing? I'm doing okay. We don't... Wait, no, I should be bullying you. How do I bully you guys? That's a good question. Can I make this go up? No.
Tango Bravo reporting. Ammo empty. Returning to base, over. I am empty. Going back to base for rearming.
Just watching. Does it count for damage? Oh, it does! Killing planes counts as damage. Oh, that's cool. Good to know.
Attack enemy aircraft before they reach their launching points. We are severely damaged.
So,
Captain has the con.
sorry, I'm just processing what's going on in this game because it's really cool.
We're all below the waterline. We're flooding.
I need one more level and I'll get the Ohio class submarine.
Taking on water quickly.
The Ohio class is the is a submarine that is the current. Okay, so the reason I want the Ohio is because
Returning to base for resupply.
the Ohio has
Waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Fighter Squadron 16 reloaded and refueled.
there is a Ohio class submarine named the USS Florida, and that's, you know,
Right full rudder.
I'm so for it. You know what I mean?
Enemy aircraft closing in. Enemy aircraft destroyed.
Get fucked. You're being killed by a helicopter. What now, nerd?
Good
Can you imagine the kind of insult you gotta have to get killed by a helicopter?
All enemies destroyed.
Sorry, I just think that's funny. To get killed by a helicopter with its guns. Not anything else, with its guns. Does it have... Hold on, I need to find out if there's helicopter controls that are special. Forward, back, right, left. Fire, reload, return to squadron. Weapons, consumables. Okay, okay, okay. So, wait. Control is brake, yeah. Okay. That's okay. You think I care? I want it because I like it. I'm into that. And not the bully, I'm into the submarine. The USS Ohio is a ship that I very much respect by a long shot. And I will get good at the game to play the USS Ohio. I thought it was called the SSGN and not the SSBN. Hold on, hold up, hold up. Yeah, it's SSGN, not BN. Why has it got... Oh, okay. So it's a the SSBN is the current iteration, or the USSGN is the current iteration. The USSBN is an upgrade, is a downgrade, is older. Yeah, get good. Wait. Armament. 4 21-inch torpedo tubes, 154 BGM-109 Tomahawks, and 22 groups of 7. Hold up, is this... This isn't... It's not. I'm upset. They've got it wrong. 1, 2... Wait. How many does it fire? 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, so they've gamified it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, because, you know, fucking how many groups of 7? Fucking 22 groups of 7. So, just to be clear, 22 Tomahawk, or 7 Tomahawk missiles hitting a single target's probably gonna kill it. Just more than likely.
First got it. Single target, height 2, speed 5-3. Turn right, 30 degrees. Deny enemy advantage of access to electromagnetic spectrum. Shoot at my command. Command, damn, falling down. Your target, sir. Approaching fast. Enemy aircraft spotted. Mission accomplished. Going back to base.
I'm currently just killing planes. It's fun.
Fighter Squadron 16, reloaded and refueled.
Wait, what reloaded and refueled?
I'm hit. Damn, I'm falling down. Fighter Squadron 16, reloaded and refueled. Starboard turn. The helicopter is destroyed.
I'm out of... Okay.
Tango Bravo reporting. Ammo empty. Returning to base, over. Rearm and refuel command. Following course to combat area. Strike fighter resupply. Ready for action. Rearm and refuel command. Following course to combat area. We're all below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Torpedoes in the water.
I'm just killing planes.
Heading 340, half ahead.
Enemy aircraft is down. Have a visual on enemy ship. Target signature confirmed. Torpedoes in the water. Distance 470.
Guy, there we go. Success.
Squadron 37, ready for launch.
I hear propeller noise. Distance 540. Radar post reporting. Group target. Bearing 270.
All post, prepare for battle. Squadron 32, return footage. 340.
What's up, Neil? How's it going?
Launch reporting. Attack.
Sorry, I get really focused. They have anti-aircraft? That's dirty.
Squadron lower field. Course 130.
Yeah, okay. I am... Wow, we hit 8. What the fuck? Where did you fuckers come from? Look, I get nervous trying to bully a bunch of people. I wasn't expecting people to hop in. Hold on, can I... This is the Gerald R. Ford, if I wanted to purchase it. Okay. And then this is the Captain's Missouri package, if I wanted the Missouri. I kind of want to try out the Missouri. But, like, can I get a battle... Wait, can I get a battleship? That's a That's a cruiser. Here's a battleship. No, I cannot get a battleship in-game. Okay. There is 3 cruisers I can choose from. Right? Yeah, more people. Like, hi, how's it going? And I'm not getting the LHA America. As cool as it would be, I'm not getting that. Wait, where's... Hold up. Oh, okay, it's a super carrier. It's the only USS Enterprise. Okay, it's level 25. Alright. So... Can get this one, but that's a tier 2. Okay, okay. Man, I don't have no money to spend, cause I'd get this. I'd get the Missouri. Wait, what was the other one? It was the oh yeah, the Massachusetts for gold. I'd get this one too. This looks like it would be fun. But how much gold would I need? I would need 2 of that. So 2 of these, which is 10,000 world marks, which is $200 without an 80% debuff. So $200. Okay, I don't have $200. I don't have $200, guys. I can't theoretically just earn the gold through time. If I just save up all the gold that I earn, I could probably eventually pick it up for free. Which is also pretty cool.
Launching command. Foxtrot Tango 16, receiving combat protocol. Take course 160, half speed ahead.
Also, I keep getting this map, so I'm gonna have to try to get something else. I'm tired of this map. It's a shit map, to be honest. I can get other maps with AI, too. Which is why I'm like, stop it.
Contact. Missile silos, transfer target package Alpha Bravo 22. Ghost 31 reporting. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply. Ready for launch. Missile silos are ready for launch.
I lost one. What? Oh, let's 1v1. No.
Strike fighter resupply. Returning to engage.
I don't do 1v1s.
Target on the radar. Approaching.
Primarily because I'm not even that great at this game. I don't know why you'd want to.
Rearm and refuel command. Moving towards the combat area.
The target is hit.
Ghost 31 reporting. Target data. Returning to base for resupply.
Oh, my aircraft are beating the shit out of his aircraft.
Returning back to base.
Damn.
Heading 320.
What do you mean? Okay, I didn't. Okay, so sailing my ship into the middle of the enemy is better, typically. Because it means that I get more XP. Interesting. I wasn't anticipating that. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get the next level. Unless something happens and they give like a level boost or something. Or like a way to earn XP faster. Because none of this is giving XP. That's the important thing about that. This is for money. Will I actually get a lot of money soon? No. I won't. Okay. I do get a premium day. In 2 days. Okay. Which I think is nice. Although I've already... Wait. I'm not on premium right now? I thought I was. Weird. This stupid thing. Wait. Those are the featureds. Ow. My nose. So wait, what if those are featured, why is this one here? I mean, it's cheaper, it's 90% off, and it gives you a whole bunch of shit. I don't know, it's weird. No, it's not letting me cancel this time.
Attention on the flight deck. Ghost 31 on takeoff.
Ahead at 15 knots.
We're just gonna have it go down the middle.
Strike fighter ready.
Come on.
All posts, prepare for battle.
Did I have water? I do have water. Actually, I'm about to finish this bottle and go to the
Home
next.
breach. We're taking on water quickly.
I didn't even take any damage. What are you talking about?
Ready for launch. Ghost 31 reporting. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply.
Okay. He just let me hit him.
Audio empty. Going back to base for reload.
Home breach. We are flooding fast.
Engage damage control parties.
Home breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Launching torpedoes heading towards us. Bearing 2-0 Niner.
Enemy contact on the radar.
Yeah, Jet Go Bert, yeah.
Mission accomplished. Going back to base. Torpedoes in the water. Torpedoes in the water. I'm in. Activating catapult. We are flooding the low water line. Ahead, 15 knots. Launching torpedoes heading towards us. 320 Ryder. We are severely damaged. Launch reporting. Attack
There we go.
on enemy warships.
I said, nah, you're all gonna fucking die. I do like these fighters. These strike fighters have been very mean. They're the J-15 Flanker Ds, which do they do a bit more damage than the Tomcat does. The Tomcat does like 30,000 damage on its missiles. The Flanker Ds does like 50,000, so that little bit extra is really nice. I keep doing that. I don't know why. I think they made it where you can only get Greenlands now. Which is fine. I don't care too much.
Ghost 31st, takeoff. Squadron 22 in launch position. Squadron 22 in launch position. Heading 050, half ahead. Empty. Returning to base, over. Ready for launch.
I wish. If it was just a glitch, I could fix it.
Captain has the con. All hands on deck. The target has been locked.
Distance 520. The enemy is increasing speed. Ready to fire.
He's dead. Alright, let's back off and... So, something that I found that you can do that's really cool is you can do standoff, which means you don't actually engage directly, like you don't get within the envelope of air defense on the target.
Located track enemy aircraft. Tango Bravo reporting. Ammo empty. Returning to base, over. Missile silos are ready for launch. Fighter Squadron 16, reloaded and refueled. Hull breached. We are flooding fast. Engage damage control parties. Ghost 31 reporting. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply. Pilot 32 rerouting. Taking course 160. We're all below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Torpedo noise bearing 240. Prepare to destroy incoming torpedo. Foxtrot Tango 16 reported. Successful reload. Returning back to combat mission.
If it's a bad phone, you might not want to do that. But, that said,
30 degrees.
you can absolutely play this on PC. Because it is on PC.
Ghost 31 reporting. Target
He's
hit.
dead.
Returning to base for resupply. Torpedo noise bearing 240. Prepare to destroy incoming torpedo. Mission accomplished. Going back to base. We're all below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Radar found us heading towards us. Mission accomplished. Going back to base.
Let's gain some distance.
Flares ready.
I'm still only 2 kilometers away.
Launch detected. 10 seconds.
Mission accomplished. Going back to base. Target
There we go.
destroyed.
Remember how I look at that damage, Jesus. 800,000 damaged out. No. It's just a PC app now. So what Modern Warships did is they partnered with Gaijin, right? Gaijin made them make a launcher and stuff on PC. So it's just a straight up PC app. You can pick up this game from modernwarships.com and log in with your Gaijin account if you have one, which Gaijin is the guys who made War Thunder, right? And so, if, you know, and you can just go there and it's now a PC game. Download the game for Windows. It's on Google Play, the App Store. You can get a APK standalone download, and then you can also find it on, I don't know what the fuck that is. Huawei? Anyway, you can find it. It's very easy to find. It's very, very interesting. And I do recommend it because I've played this a lot, and while it seems simplistic and it's only 5v5, it's fun. I have a lot more fun in this than I do in fucking War Thunder. So, you know, even if it is simple, even if I'm being stupid, you know. Can I get a different map, please? War Thunder somehow ruining a game that's, you know, so simple it's stupid.
Launching command. Squadron 37, ready for launch. Half ahead. Squadron 22 in launch position.
Go to space.
Starboard turn. Ghost 31 reporting. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply. Deny enemy advantage of access to electromagnetic spectrum. Going back to base for rearmament. Squadron low on fuel. Heading back. Course 130.
The target has been locked.
Mission accomplished. Going back to base. Mission accomplished. Going back to base.
I'm seeing a flash on the radar. The enemy ship has been destroyed.
Locate and track enemy aircraft.
So you can't run into your own plane, helicopter.
Ghost 31 reporting. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply.
I'm at 400,000 damage already.
Stop the engines. Heading 050. Half ahead.
Missiles are fuel and ready, sir.
It's just that guy left.
Torpedoes in the water.
Oh, he's dead. Yee. Too bad my teammates keep doing work. Stop doing things. You're fucking supposed to be AI. You're taking away my XP. Ah! It's my XP, not yours. Not even halfway. Oh my god, this is such a grind. I didn't think it would be this hard to level up. Hold on. Hello, Melon. Hold on. see. Playing offline mode against bots, you have a much easier time getting XP quickly. This will allow you to unlock new gear faster and complete daily missions quicker. Simply grind the offline mode and use the resources to purchase new ships and equipment. You can then use these newly acquired goods to effectively fight your enemies in online mode. Yeah, but yeah, okay. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to figure out how to level up faster, but it's not working. So we're just grinding, I guess. We've been brought to a new low. Let's try this out. I didn't even think about Turkey Day. When is that? That's tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't even think about Turkey Day. I've just been grinding because I felt like it. Like I'm you know, I don't have a lot of trash talk to people. Cause like all the people I want to trash talk aren't here. And I don't want to be too mean. I'm not sure, you know, maybe they want it. Maybe that's why they're here.
Ahead 15 knots.
I'm gonna go after the enemy carrier. Oh man.
Attack enemy aircraft before they reach their launching points.
Strike fighter resupply. Ready for action.
Missile silos are ready for launch. Direct hit at enemy aircraft. I hear propeller noise, distance 540. Launch detection. Radar reports 10 seconds to impact, sir. We're holding below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Torpedoes in the water. Hull breached. We are flooding fast.
Engage damage control markings.
Hull breached. We are flooding fast.
Engage damage control markings.
I hear propeller noise, distance 540. Radar found a missile heading towards us.
Incoming missile. Heat traps engaged.
Yep. And that was not a lot of damage, but like it looks like my team was actually doing stuff, and I'm like, stop it! You're supposed to be bots. The bots are fucking me up right now. Fuck the bots. Bots suck. I want to get this Su-35S Flanker E, but I'm not allowed to. I like how I'm using a US carrier and I'm using all Russian gear. The MiG-29K and the J-15, which is a Chinese variation of the Russian plane. Instead of the fullback, which sucks, and instead of the Yak-38, which is meh, instead of the Avi-8, which is ass. So, you know. I've already earned all that money back, by the way. I'm back to 1.1 million. Apparently grinding is really easy for money. It's like money grinding is no problem. It's levels that I'm having trouble with. Is anyone even playing this right now? No, not really. Viking Bay, but people have left already. People keep leaving the queue. It's like, quit leaving the queue. People really don't like Viking Bay? I wish I could get a different map, though. It looks like they fucked it up.
Ghost, 31st got it. Single target, height 2, speed 530. All posts, prepare for battle. Squadron 110, head back, course 130. Air target on the radar, approaching at moderate speed. Ghost 31, mission complete.
How did a helicopter die? I guess.
Command, down, falling down. Helicopter is ready for recon. Waiting for combat mission.
See, 5.2 kilometers? Okay. These torpedoes are mean, by the way.
Returning to base, over. Missile silos are ready for launch.
He's dead.
Radar found a missile heading towards us. Air target, sir. Approaching fast. Mission accomplished. Going back to base.
I kind of wish the AI would
Eyes on enemy contact.
get inside the
Torpedoes in the water. Radar post reporting.
water. Would go underwater.
Bearing 270. All posts prepare for battle. Pilot 32 reloaded. Taking course 160. I hear propeller noise. Distance 540.
Because the torpedoes or the AI has it's a sub, right? And it's like, why aren't you underwater?
Launch reporting. Attack from enemy warships. Torpedoes in the water. Torpedoes in the water. We are severely damaged. Foxtrot Tango 16 reporting. Successful reload. Returning back to combat mission.
Launch detected. 10 seconds. Hold breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Launch reporting. Attack from enemy warships.
Die already.
Fighter Squadron 16, reloaded and refueled. Take course 160. Half speed ahead.
I have infinite machine gun ammo, so I'm just gonna keep pelting him until he dies.
Mission accomplished. Going back to base. Left full rudder. Mission accomplished. Getting back to the dock.
Yeah. The, sorry, what I laughed at was the fact that fucking he got hit by a nuke. Because he couldn't go underwater, because he's an idiot. I kind of want to try the Predator drone, but I don't know if the Predator drone is going to be, or the Reaper. I don't know if the Reaper is going to be better. Right? Let's give it a try. Yeah, mission accomplished. Not that hard. We're gonna try the Reaper drone real quick.
Launching command. Fighter Squadron here.
Helicopter ready for orders.
Com. Battle stations.
I like the sound of this thing.
Deny enemy advantage of access to electromagnetic spectrum. Unconfirmed. Going back to base early on. Deny enemy advantage of access to electromagnetic spectrum.
But I'm curious about this. How does this work? Oh, I have to guide it. That's cool. How much damage does it do, though?
Signature confirmed.
Nothing apparently? There we go. It does a fuck ton of damage.
Enemy contact on the radar.
Helicopter ready for orders.
Mission accomplished. Going back to base. Starboard turn.
Stop taking naps. Naps are for losers. So the Reaper has its own custom kind of thing going on, and it's neat, but like
Launch.
I think the other one is better. I think the Russian one is better for what I want it to do.
Fighter Squadron 16, reloaded and refueled.
Torpedo noise bearing 240. Prepare to destroy incoming torpedo. We are severely damaged.
Squadron low on fuel. Impact course 130.
I hear propeller noise. Distance 540.
Pilot 32, reloading.
No, I'm hot.
160.
You're not.
I'm in. Activating
Damn.
Ghost 31 reporting. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply. Fighter Squadron 16, reloaded and refueled.
No, get away.
Pilot 32, reloaded. Taking course 160.
Distance 520. The enemy is increasing speed. Ready to fire.
Starboard turn. We're all below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
There we go.
Returning to base. Good work, gentlemen.
See, I could try to do this more passively where I just do less work. That said, the Reaper drone is not as good as the Scat drone. S-K-A-T drone. I don't know why it's not as good. It just isn't. And I only have the option, or no, I have 2 more options. It's just that interceptor of enemy air targets. This includes air missiles. So the MiG-29 and the F-18 can kill missiles for some reason. I don't know why. How many profiles did I get? What do you mean? What does that mean? So is that a Sweden fulcrum? Or not Sweden. I'm stupid. I'm a fucking idiot. No, it's just got that weird flag on the side. I don't know what that white flag with the cross on it is. Chinese don't have that. Interesting. Sorry, wrong button. US. I want to know why this one costs 4 million. Oh, it gets three launchers. Interesting. Does it get 2 air defense? No, it only gets the 1, but it gets an autocannon too. But it's a single slot one. But it gets 2 autocannons. And then it gets the singular cannon, and then it gets 3 missile batteries, but it should have 4, shouldn't it? That's not correct. What the hell? This one's got the grenade launcher slots. And the USS Independence has 2 torpedo slots. Interesting. I don't know what you're talking about. You've completely lost me. And like, you didn't have me before, but you know, you've lost me. I kind of want the Port Royal. Have you finally gone crazy? Why is what so futuristic? The ships?
Ghost, 31st got it. Single target, height 2, speed 530.
I'm always crazy. But your life isn't a computer. You have lots of work doing that you do.
Ready for launch. Take course 160. Half speed ahead.
What are you doing over here?
Hull breached. We are flooding fast. Engage damage control parties. I'm in. Activating catapult. Moving right.
Fire alarm. We are flooding below waterline. Fire alarm.
Squadron 110. Heading back. Course 130.
Enemy aircraft spotted.
I'm in. Activating catapult.
Hull breached.
Is he dead?
Flooding
He's
fast.
dead.
Engage damage control parties. Squadron 110. Heading back. Course 130. Strike fighter ready. Foxtrot Tango 16 reporting. Successful reload. Returning back to combat mission.
Oh, I died. Who's? Oh, hi Neo. Sorry, I missed your message. I was grinding. Not lewd. Mario is going crazy, and Gilbert is going 40k. So you know, like, do you guys want to be bullied? Is that what I'm hearing? Because everyone keeps popping in. Mario's always seeking intelligence. So, words broke. I'm sorry. You guys just watched a stroke live. That's how that goes. Where is my thingy? There we go. Ah. Claude, you're a bot, not a stroke. Shut up. I mean, you could stroke, but you probably shouldn't. That's, you know, but that's none of my business, you know? Let me, I'll keep it on, but I'm not going to play it right now. So let's check out what's happening in Twitch, because I'm curious. Who's live right now? It's 3 a.m., right? Twitch is very popular right now. Let's see. Chick in a lace bra. Chick playing with her feet. Chick with big boobs. Chick cooking with actual clothes on and doesn't look like a slut, so fair, right? Big boobs, slut, kimono, so really kinky Japanese shit. Blonde white girls, blonde white girls, blonde white girls. I'm looking at what's happening and just talking on Twitch. That's the thing. I'm just going through them, and it's just like, you guys are horrible. What the fuck, guys? Let's see. She's got big tits, and you can see her bra through her shirt because she put on a too thin shirt with her bra, and her bra is black. So obviously she's just, you know, fucking. I will absolutely trash on people who are just showing their tits to get views. Okay, you can all suck my dick. You know what I mean? Another chick with her, I say boobs out. When I say boobs out, I mean lots of cleavage showing, and like that's it. Like, you know, she's got her tits as far out as legally allowed on Twitch, right? Let's see. Tube top. A tube top, by the way, is a shirt that only wraps around your chest and is kind of like that wrap that female warriors did to hide the fact that they had boobs back in like old times or whatever, right? And so that's a tube top, but without the without the bandage look. And so there's a chick with a tube top on. In case you didn't know what a tube top is, some people don't, right? Yeah. This chick's got her boobs kind of out, although she needs to work on her eyebrows because she looks like she's got big fucking eyebrows. She's got a boob window, which is just like, you know, good job. You're showing your boobs. Good, you know, boob window. Some VTubers are on Annie Pants and a Korean VTuber, it looks like. Titties. This chick looks fake. I've never seen a chick that looks fake, even though they're using a real camera. This chick is almost not wearing pants and has her boot and is wearing a tube top. Or not tube top, a wife beater. A wife beater is that white shirt that looks fake. Like when okay, let me finish the explanation. Is the white shirt that had the little shoulder straps, and then like that's the entire shirt, and it's like an undershirt that guys wear. And girls like wearing it too for some reason because it shows off their assets. Anyway, yeah. So when I say she looks fake, either she's got a green screen and she has poor lighting, or I'd say tank top, but that's not quite it. Or muscle shirt, yeah, I guess. Mario, you've already said hi. Why are you saying hi again? Let's see. Yeah, what the fuck, Twitch? Why are you recommending me all these girls with big titties? They do have something like 100 views each or so. Mario probably is high at this point. Gilbert, I do know my clothing. It's just that I'm also from the South, so we have alternative words for it, like wife beater. And, you know, that shit. I can hop into one and see how much money they make. Hold on. The title of the stream, this is confusing me, is Chill with Stepsis, ! NP Hub. So not Pornhub, I guess. No one to stuff me on Thanksgiving. She's just farming the views. I don't wanna click on it. I don't want Twitch to give me to say that. Yeah, you can start. She's using her mouse with her foot. Okay, you can get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. Ugh. Yeah, steps. No, Mario, fuck. Like, I'm not in defeat, you know what I mean? So I don't know, and she's the front page for me. She's got 472 viewers, obviously, right? And she's sitting in her chair with her feet up on her desk. She's wearing black, but she's got a lace bra on, right? And so she's just sitting there with her legs spread, and like it's weird, like ugh. She's just farming the click, you know? And it's like, why? And I think the only reason, I don't even know if it's working or if people just notice it, hop in, and then leave after a few minutes. Like, I don't, like, do they expect anything to happen? Like her to slip her pants and show her pussy? Nah, that shit ain't gonna happen. It's Twitch. It's like, by that point, why aren't you already just watching Chatterbait or Pornhub? Like, do you know what I mean? Just go find porn. Foot fetish is, like, really popular for no good reason. Like, everyone's got that wire crossed. I don't know why. I think people think it's the acceptable kink, but it's like, it's not. It's gross. So, you know. Yeah, the two first people who show up on Twitch for me both have their feet on screen. At least the Japanese chick is just has that old that MILF vibe going on, right? Like, I'm so down for that, right? She just has massive tits, so it's like, okay, sure. Maybe she's got an interesting personality, but I don't speak Japanese, so. Or is it Korean? I don't know. It might be Korean. I might be wrong. I don't know the name. I can't read it. I don't speak it. I don't read it. I think it's Korean, actually. Because Japanese looks a little more fluid. No, I get it. You're fine, Neo. I get it. If people think for half a second that I'm not gonna trash on people for doing the scum tactics as a streamer, like, get the fuck out. I will absolutely bully you for being trash, for not having good, like, effort and content. You know what I mean? Like, I can understand not talking and stuff, right? Like, I'm bad about that. I think it's Korean. I think it's Korean because it mentions K-pop, and then also the lines are very sharp. It's not Chinese, because I don't think Chinese can stream. I might be wrong, but...
Reporting for duty. Take course 160. Half speed ahead.
Yeah, that's Japanese. I'm out of flares.
Battle stations. This is not a drill. Mission accomplished. Going back to base.
Leave me alone.
Target has been locked. Squadron low on fuel. Heading back. Course 130. Missile silos are ready for launch. Aircraft is destroyed. Mission accomplished. Going back to base. Enemy aircraft is down.
Die.
Going right. Helicopter is ready for recon. Waiting for combat mission. I'm in. Activating catapult. I have a visual on enemy ship. Target signature confirmed. Attention on the flight deck. Ghost 31 on takeoff.
Come on, turn away. There you go.
Squadron low on fuel. Heading back. Course 130. Breached. We are flooding fast. Engage damage control partings. Going right. Hull breached. We are flooding fast. Engage damage control partings. Mission accomplished. Going back to base. Full speed ahead.
Oh my god.
Squadron 32, West 5, return fire. 340.
Hold breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Launching torpedoes heading towards us. Bearing 209er. We're below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
We are under serious enemy fire. I recommend retreating in order to restore the survivability of the ship. Hold breach. We're taking on water quickly.
I basically got a solo fight like all the enemies because they killed all of my... Yeah,
Destroyer's
okay.
ready. I have damage above waterline. Squadron low on fuel. Back course 130. Hull breached. We are flooding fast. Engage damage control partings.
The
I'm gonna die.
We are flooding fast.
Oh no?
Damage control parties. I'm in. Activating catapult. Jamming system green. Heat decoys are ready. Radar found a missile heading towards us.
Hold breach. We're taking on water quickly. Launch detected. 10 seconds.
We're below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Hold breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Whole crew is ready for repair. Torpedoes in the water. Distance 470 and closing. Hull breached. We are flooding fast. Engage damage control parties.
Oh, I'm not dead yet.
Torpedo noise bearing 240. Prepare to destroy incoming torpedo. Pilot 32, course 160.
Stop speaking other languages. I can't speak that.
Good work, everyone.
I somehow survived. I don't know how, but I somehow survived. I somehow survived it. Holy shit. I love jet games generally. I'm really mad at fucking what's it called? War Thunder, because they kind of fucked everything up somehow. I don't know how. They're like, "Oh, we don't want beyond visual range weapons in our game." And then they proceeded to add beyond visual range weapons and then nerf a bunch of planes that have beyond visual range weapons by saying, "Oh, but we don't actually want the beyond visual range weapons." But then all of the weapons are beyond visual range anyway. I don't play World of Warships because I just don't care.
Squadron 22 in launch position. Helicopter is ready for recon. Waiting for combat mission.
They did really good on the jets in this game because you can actually fly them around.
Course 130. Deny enemy advantage of access to electromagnetic spectrum. Missile silos transfer target package Alpha Bravo 22.
Come on.
Squadron 22 in launch position. Foxtrot Tango 16 reporting. Successful reload. Returning back to combat mission.
Is he dead?
Squadron 115 back. Course 130. Radar post reporting. Group target bearing 270. All
Okay.
posts prepare for battle. Starting laser resupply. Returning to engage. Squadron 115 back. Course 130. Eyes on enemy contact. Your target, sir. Approaching fast. We are severely damaged.
The AI is shooting torpedoes into the ground.
Heading 050. Half ahead.
Funny thing about this, if this sub went underwater, he'd probably survive longer.
Target is hit. I'm hit. Damn, that's falling down. Strike fighter ready. I'm hit. Activating catapult.
Come here, carrier. I want to hit you. Sup, nerd?
Rearmed and refueled, command. Plotting course to combat area.
Yeah, carrier. What now? You'd think so, but the AI is like, nah, we don't care. He's healing.
Ready for launch. Ghost, 31st got it. Single target, height 2, speed 530.
This is what's gonna kill him. Yeah, it's an artificial intelligence without intelligence.
Enemy vessel has been
Success.
destroyed. Congratulations, sir.
Yeah, I'm earning money at a regular pace. I don't feel like I'm grinding money too hard as income in. But in counterintuitiveness, I feel like I'm grinding XP really hard and I'm not getting very far with it. What can I get that would... Okay, we're gonna play this a little bit. This is the USS Kid. It's probably my favorite ship in the game.
Heading 050. Half ahead. Battle stations gun action. Deck guns stand by.
There's still a carrier, but that's okay. I have anti-plane guns.
Left turn. Take course 070. Captain has the con. All hands on deck. Missile away. 10 seconds to impact. Port side turn. Missile silo ready for launch, receiving coordinates.
Damn.
Torpedo tubes open and ready for engaging. Missile silo ready for launch, receiving coordinates.
Launch detected. 10 seconds.
Locked on enemy missiles. We're prepared for counter launch. Start repairs on the starboard. Launch detection. Radar reports 10 seconds to impact, sir. Destroyers ready. AA division reporting destruction of the enemy aircraft. Torpedoes in the water. Missile silo 1 reporting. Missile away. Radar found a missile heading towards us. Enemy helicopter down. Firing torpedo bearing 352.
No sign of the enemy activity. Enemy warships destroyed. Good job.
Near target on the radar. Approaching at moderate speed. Firing torpedo bearing 352.
Enemy missile has been
Everything in the sky go boom.
We must get the ship ready as soon as possible. Helicopter is destroyed. Torpedoes in the water. Ahead, 15 knots. Port side turn. Missile away, 10 seconds to impact.
Yep, he's the last one alive.
Returning back to base. Heading 320.
Damn. That was very quick. I'm surprised at how quick. Zerker, I don't know if you're even here. Is Zerker even here in the chat? Because I need to talk shit about him real quick. And I don't want to do it if he's not here. There's no point. Making green in Greenland. I mean, Greenland is full of snow. Shadow. It's not green. That's the worst part about Greenland. It's white. It's like, you can make a bad pun all you want, but by God, at least be good consistency. We'll put the big fuckboy on here. You can keep that shitty helicopter. We'll put the Orlik and 30 mils on here. And I would like rims, but I don't have any rim jobs. I do have this thing. And then we'll grab this. This is the Arleigh Burke. I'm not a big fan of the Arleigh Burke. I'm not very good with it. Wait, no, this isn't the Arleigh Burke. This is the Arleigh Burke, right? I don't know what it is about the Arleigh Burke, but I get completely demolished with it versus the Kid, which I do fine with. No, they have the same guns.
Torpedo tube 1 ready for firing, sir.
What's the range on these? This thing's fast. I thought this would be awful.
All engines, full stop. Left turn, take course 070. Half ahead. Deny enemy advantage of access to electromagnetic spectrum.
New contact, Captain. Detecting auxiliary noises overhead.
Fire 1 on the bearing of enemy contact. The target has been locked.
This is pretty neat.
Missile silo ready for launch, receiving coordinates.
Battle stations gun action. Deck gun standby.
I like this gun. It sounds mean.
Turn right 30 degrees.
The target has been locked. Torpedo fired. Missile away, 10 seconds to impact. Contact, surface targets detected. Fire 1 on the bearing of enemy contact.
This gun is mean.
Prepare for launch, missile ready. We are flooding below waterline. Prepare for launch, missile ready. We are severely damaged. Torpedoes in the water. Watching torpedoes heading towards us. Bearing 209er. We are severely damaged. We are severely damaged.
Damage control parties all aboard. Fire one on the bearing of enemy contact. We are flooding the low water line. Left full rudder.
I thought I was gonna die. I was almost dead and I didn't realize it.
We are severely damaged. Stop the engines. Alpha stern.
I almost died.
Hull crew is ready for repair. Right turn, take course 120. Ahead, 15 knots.
Like, my health evaporated for no reason at one point. So I think
30 degrees.
I think I can win, but I gotta be careful because this guy is still much alive. Come here. Give me a little shit.
Open missile silo hatches. Prepare for launch. Target enemy warship. Fire on ready. We're holding below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Missile away. Distance to impact. Clearers are ready to open fire. Target enemy warship. Fire on ready. Start repairs on the starboard. I hear propeller noise. Distance 540.
There we go. Fuck. Every time I play the Arleigh Burke, that's what happens. I end up fighting everything by myself and I don't even realize it, and I'll be like almost dead and it's like, fuck. So this helicopter is actually pretty neat. I didn't think it would be that good. The Chinesium helicopter. I think the only reason why I like the Apache more is because it gets a torpedo, which lets it deal with subs against players, because player subs will actually avoid things. It's actually why I have the Osprey. They're AI. I don't pay them shit. Oh man, I don't even think I could pay them. Fuck. If that wasn't, I wasn't ready for that. Tomahawk, and then another Tomahawk. It's both. I'm playing against bots because it's faster load times, easier to do, and it lets me grind. So something, pillow. That's it. That's everything. Pillow. I just have it set. I have it set to Pillow the Hive Queen because everyone's named Pillow these days, but like no one's actually using it as a VTuber name or anything. And it also makes it distinctive. Yeah, I'm Pillow. Yeah. I've had Pillow as a name for the last, like, 5 years. Roughly. I only became a VTuber a couple years ago. So, here's the thing about subs, right? You're about to find out why I hate AI subs, right? It's like everything's going fine right now. I have my Tomahawks.
Left. Torpedo tubes open and ready for engaging. Turn left.
Yep.
30 degrees.
And I think the reason they don't go underwater is because most of the time they don't have Tomahawks. Tomahawks can't, Tomahawks are, as far as I know, the only missile that'll fire from underwater. in the game.
Eyes on enemy contact. Missile silos are ready for launch. Firing missile on enemy warships. Launch on enemy missiles. We're prepared for shadow launch. Torpedoes in the water. Distance 470 and closing. Torpedoes 2.0 ready for firing, sir. Target enemy warship. Fire on ready. The missile is away. Turn left. 30 degrees. Open missile silo hatches. Prepare for launch. Torpedoes in the water. We are severely damaged. Torpedo 2.0 ready for firing, sir. Missile silo ready for launch, receiving coordinates. Missile silo ready for launch, receiving coordinates.
See what I mean? Look at this.
Torpedo fired. We are flooding the low water line. Missile silo ready for launch, receiving coordinates. Target enemy warship. Fire on ready.
It would be. I'm getting kind of demolished. But that's because it's actually easier to fight players than it is to fight AI underwater. Would you believe me? It's easier to fight players underwater than it is to fight AI because the AI will take their main guns and shoot at you from underwater.
Target enemy warship. Fire on ready. Turn left. 30 degrees. Torpedo tubes open and ready for
Yep,
engagement.
basically.
Firing torpedo bearing 352. Missile silo ready for launch, receiving coordinates.
I ran out of water
Full
stuff.
breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Torpedoes standing by. Going left.
I think he's the last guy alive. The other reason I don't play subs against AI is just because it's just not as fun.
Distance 520. The enemy is increasing speed. Ready to fire. No sign of the enemy activity. Enemy warships destroyed. Good job.
I could go with something that does more damage, but I run out of ammo with fucking with subs. I don't know what it is about subs, but subs I'll run out of ammo with. It's why I was using the carrier. It's not the fastest, but you know, it's good levels. Easy. Easy-ish. Yeah. Yeah.
Attention on the flight deck. Ghost 31 on takeoff. Helicopter in the air, starting reconnaissance.
Go higher. Go higher. Go higher. I wonder how high I can go up before the plane stalls out.
Captain has the con. All hands on deck. Ghost 31 reporting to returning to base for resupply.
This isn't a stealth bomber. This is it's just a
I'm in. Activating catapult.
it's just a drone. It's a Russian drone, so it's not even that good.
Ghost 31 reported. Targeted. Returning to base for resupply. Strike fighter ready.
It's called the SK-AT. I think it actually existed too.
Tango Bravo reporting. Ammo empty. Returning to base. Over.
Radar found a missile heading towards us. Keep decoys around. Enemy vessel has been destroyed. Congratulations, sir.
Awesome.
Strike fighter resupply. Ready for action.
All breached. We are flooding fast.
Engage damage control parties.
Attack enemy aircraft before they reach the launching points. We are severely damaged. We're all below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. I hear propeller noise, distance 540.
He's dead.
Fighter Squadron 16 reloaded and refueled.
Yep, kaboom.
Mission accomplished. Going back to base.
Launch reporting. Attack from enemy warships. We are severely damaged.
Grab some more ammo.
32 resupply. Returning on heading 340. I am empty. Going back to base for reloading.
You're dead. Now it's just this fuckboy.
Foxtrot Tango 16 reporting. Successful reload. Returning back to combat mission.
The fun thing about the drone is it heals itself way too much. It's actually pretty overpowered.
Mission accomplished. Going back to base. Missile silos transfer target. Alpha Bravo 22.
No targets on the radar.
There we go.
Mission successful.
Success. I am successful. Like I said, this game is weird in a lot of ways. Quit asking me about the VIP pass. Like, even if I wanted it, it costs 1,500. Wait. What is... Unlock 24 stages. You will receive 5 stages to your current battle pass progress. You will receive 2 premium missions that can be completed any mode. So the VIP gives you this. Okay, yeah. Wait, yeah. The thing is the final product is this thing, which is the HMS Glasgow, and I don't want the HMS Glasgow. So, I don't care. No. If I want a ship, if I want a ship, I just have to have the money, which you earn in most cases. There are obviously premium ships you can get. Let me... They're mostly tier 3 ships as well. Like, this is obviously a battle pass ship, right? You can't get it without anything except for the battle pass. So that's fine, right? There's this, which is a marketplace ship. In order to obtain this, that's a drone as well. That's cool. In order to obtain this, all you have to do is pay marketplace costs. Right now, 20,000 is the average I look like. Okay, Neo, bye. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for me as well. But marketplace 20,000 is about normal, right? Yeah, the ship looks really cool. And then there's the gold ones. If you pay for the gold to get this ship, right? Purely paying for the gold to get this ship, which means spending the cash to get it, right? The raw cash is $100, right? Because 10,000 gold is $100. But you can earn gold in game relatively easily. I spend my gold a lot, but I shouldn't. This one's one that I pay money for. If I want it, I get it. You know what I mean? I pay cash, the in-game currency. In-game currency, in-game currency, in-game currency. 25,000, that's $250 just about. If you want it raw, this is, again, I want to be clear, without using the free-to-play mechanics or anything. This is absolutely spending money to get it as fast as possible. Spend money, this in-game cash, right? In-game cash. Marketplace item, which this one's really cheap. Holy shit. I didn't expect it to be that cheap. Okay. But you can get that for marketplace item. Marketplace. Another destroyer. Why is that so cheap? Oh, it's Chinese. That's probably why. Another destroyer. This is much more expensive. Jesus. What the fuck? In-game currency. Marketplace item. Okay. It's expensive. It's decently expensive. This looks interesting because I'm curious about the SWS MLRS. But that said, it's marketplace item 1,200. That's actually not that bad either. What the fuck? In-game currency, in-game currency, in-game currency, gold. There is a Zumwalt you can get, actually. In-game currency, in-game currency. This one's the most expensive marketplace item I've seen. Look at how expensive this is. To get this, by the way, that's several $1,000s. This one is several $1,000s. In-game currency, this is $300 if you, or not in-game, it's, you know, $300. This one's $150 roughly. This one is 22,000 credits. Art coins. How much is this one? 26,000. Okay. You can get a Yamato. This one's 14,000, so that's about $140 roughly. You also get a premium. This special Yamato is modernized. This is what if Japan rebuilt the Yamato and then modernized it, basically. The USS America and LHA, which is a helicarrier, right? And this one is in-game currency. This one's in-game currency. This is the supercarrier, or not the supercarrier. It's just a Gerald Ford. There's this in-game currency. This is 12,000. In-game currency for this thing. There's this, which I can't even get even if I spent money on it. Look at this. Look at this thing. Here's your space carrier. In-game currency, in-game currency, in-game currency, in-game currency. 18,000 for this one. This is a marketplace item. 21,000. The USS Enterprise. An assault carrier. This one requires only in-game currency, which it's the reason why I want to get to level 25. There's this thing, which is just the Russian carrier, but like we all know that's fake. Here's this one, which is the Chinese carrier that we know is fake. There's a Japanese self-defense force Zuikaku remake, and I think that's cool as fuck, right? Even if it's completely fake. And there you go. That's the tier 3s you can get, right? There's some tier 2s that you can get that are premiums. I think. Yeah, here we go. I'm just looking at some of this stuff because it's really neato. Even if I don't plan on touching it with the 10-foot pole. Which green helipad? Oh. I don't know why they did that. That's so weird. Yeah, I found it. It's okay. It's one of the Russian ones. I think that's actually the Russian carrier, like the actual Russian carrier that doesn't work. So, no. I'll say that shit, you know, it doesn't work. Yeah, that's because it doesn't. I'm gonna go back to my kid. Six out of 10 Riz could have been better. Pickleball on the flight deck, yeah.
340, half ahead.
I do have tomahawks on this thing. I don't know why I have tomahawks on this thing, but I do. Where's my torpedo? Is it one of those launchers? Oh, okay.
Silo ready for launch, receiving coordinates. All posts, prepare for battle. Firing missile at enemy warships. Firing missile at enemy warships. Launching torpedoes heading towards us. Bearing 209er.
Launch detected. 10 seconds.
We are flooding the low water line. Locked on enemy missiles. We're prepared for hero launch. Point right. Fire one. Torpedoes in the water. Normal launch torpedo core one. Left full rudder. We must get the ship ready as soon as possible. Make ready the torpedo tubes. Torpedo fired.
Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, I guess I'm just chasing them down now.
20. Missile silo ready for launch, receiving coordinates. We are flooding the low water line. Torpedo noise bearing 240. Prepare to destroy incoming torpedo.
I don't know how to deal with torpedoes other than dodging them.
Radar found a missile heading towards us. Torpedoes in the water, distance 470 and closing. We are flooding the low water line. Launching torpedoes heading towards us, bearing 209er. We are on fire after explosion. Torpedoes in the water, distance 470 and closing. Alright, 30 degrees. Left full rudder. Missile silo 1 reporting. Missile away. Torpedo noise.
There we go.
240. Prepare to destroy incoming torpedo.
That's fair. I'm gonna heal up a little bit and stop shooting at things for a moment.
Missile
My missiles aren't damaging him.
Fired. I'm seeing a flash on the radar. The enemy ship has been destroyed.
Cool. I just got stuck in it and I'm just like, I'm gonna earn all the points.
Silos transfer target package Alpha Bravo 22. The missile is away. Moving right. Torpedoes standing by.
Whew. That really wasn't worth the effort, to be honest. I could passively play the carrier and do better, honestly. Is there an update soon? Probably. The game just, you know, telling me, hey, you should probably just play the carrier.
Ready for launch, 31. Ready for launch, 31. Helicopter ready for orders.
I need to get more, flares. I don't have any flares for my planes.
Deny enemy advantage of access to electromagnetic spectrum.
Yeah.
Strike fighter ready. Ghost 31 reporting. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply.
No, leave me alone.
Locate and track enemy aircraft. Have a visual on enemy ship. Target signature confirmed.
Whoa, what?
Distance 520. Enemy is increasing. Ready to fire.
No.
Contact surface targets detected. Strike fighter resupply. Returning to engage. Tango Bravo reporting. Implementing. Returning to base over. Tango Bravo reporting. Implementing. Returning to base over. I'm in. Activating catapult. Squadron 114. Attack Photos 130.
Launch detected. 10 seconds.
Have a visual on enemy ship. Target signature confirmed.
Launch detected. 10 seconds.
Oh, okay. Submarines attacking me now.
Enemy warship
Which is like, meh.
Sector 350.
Oh, he's dead. No, he's not.
Strike fighter
Okay.
resupply. Returning to engage. Squadron 114. Heading back. Course 130. Enemy aircraft closing in. Tango Bravo reporting. Implementing. Returning to base over.
Yep, there we go.
Pilot 32 rerouted. Taking course 160. Aircraft going back to base for rerouting. Good work, everyone. We are done.
I don't know if I got the kill on it, which is sad, but, you know. So I need, what, 10 more games and I'll be the next level? Good God. But it'll be worth it because then I get the USS Ohio. Actually, what is... Hold on. Those, tier 3, apply. I'll get access to the Vela Gulf, the Port Royale, the USS America, which I'm not planning on grabbing, the Gerald Ford, which I will grab because that'll be good to grab, right? And the USS Ohio. The Enterprise is level 25, which is going to be much further along the line. Although I'm wondering if the Gerald R. Ford would grant me an easier time of doing it. It's not an assault carrier, but it is a full carrier. With a fighter. Although they put F-22s on the deck, which is interesting. But I'm okay with that. I want F-22s, right? I wanna launch F-22s from a carrier. Let's fucking go, right? You know, something to think about. You don't need F-22s to land.
Radar is working at 100%. Weapons system ready. All stations nominal.
So F-22s can fly for long enough that they don't actually need to land.
Mission accomplished. Going back to base. Eyes on enemy contact.
Did I actually? No. Oh, nope.
Squadron 32 resupply. Returning on heading 340. I am empty. Going back to base for rearmament. Shoot at my command.
Welcome back, Council.
Squadron 110. Heading back. Course 130. Rearmed and refueled, command. Plotting course to combat area. Contact surface target detected. Starboard turn. I am empty. Going back to base for rearmament. Enemy aircraft closing in.
Awesome.
Mission accomplished. Going back to base. Contact surface targets detected. We are flooding the low water line. I have a visual on enemy ship. Target signature confirmed. Starboard turn. Heading 340.
I'm waiting for my ship to be able to resupply.
Course 130. Course 31. Mission complete. I am empty. Going back to base for rearmament. Fletching torpedoes heading towards us. Bearing 209er. Missile silos are ready for launch. Pilot 32 reloaded. Taking course 160. Fire more. Your target, sir. Approaching fast. We're all below the water line. We're flooding quickly. I'm hit. Damn, I'm falling down. Course 31. Mission complete.
There's him.
Hailing system green. Decoys are ready. Course 31 reporting. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply. All enemies destroyed.
There we go. Wait, I should have looked to do the math of how many games I need to fucking get the level 15. I'm gonna need thousands of games to get the level 25. Unless I get a premium, but like I don't think there's a premium that I want to get really. Like there's a couple that would be really nice to have, and that would be like the
Locate enemy targets. Launching command. Helicopter ready for orders.
that'd be like the Massachusetts and stuff, which would be pretty neat to have, but like I don't need them.
Strike fighter ready.
That's an escort carrier though. I mean, it's just the Russian carrier, and I can get that anytime, just about.
Battle stations. This is not a drill. Ghost 31. Mission complete. Mission accomplished. Going back to base.
What do you mean?
Squadron 22 in launch position.
I want to know why. Also, something to think about. I think those canards are actually done properly.
Squadron low on fuel. Heading back. Course 130.
So, the canards are done properly, I think.
Radar found a missile heading towards us. Pilot 32 rerouted. Taking course 160. I hear propeller noise. Distance 540. Missile silos are ready for launch.
That's a little winglet that you see at the very beginning, at the very front of my plane. See those little winglets above in front of my wings on the nose, next to the node? Yeah, those are canards.
Fire alarm. Torpedoes in the water. I hear propeller noise. Distance 540. Strike fighter resupply. Returning to engage. Attack enemy aircraft before they reach the launching point. Launching torpedoes heading towards us. Going 209er. Bravo reporting. Vehicle empty. Returning to the silver. Near target on the radar. Approaching at moderate speed.
Right? I've been an airplane nerd for a very long time.
Right full rudder.
And the Su-35s and its variants are, the Su-30s and its variants have been, like, the subject of my affection for a very long time. This plane, by the way, is a variant of the Su-35, or 20, it's a variant of the Su-27. All of them are variants of Su-27, which is an interceptor made by Russia. There we go.
Mission accomplished. Getting back to the dock.
Like, I can get into it. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just about 8 games. 8-ish games, right? More games. Okay, so let's talk some lore with you guys real quick, okay? The J-15 is a variant of the Su-27 that Russia made. The Su-27 is Russian make primarily, and it was exported to China, which is why this is the J-15. There's a few of them. Funny thing, another thing to note, this is a variant of the Su-27 that is a 2-seater bomber. However, what fucks with me in this game is they don't have an SU-30 in the game, even though they have the Su-35S. No, modern Russia. The Su-27 was, I think, was made by, yeah, the Su-34 is a 27 derivative. All of the Su-20s, except for the Su-20, okay, so the Su-27 is every Su-30 ever made, right? Every single variant of them. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you guys. Hold on, this is really fun. It's really interesting. Interesting, right? So I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna, oh, I need to maximize that. Please, thank you. With few exceptions, every single Su-30 of any make is a variant of the Su-27, okay? This plane, right here. You can see it. I'm going to show you a big picture of it real quick. Which Ukraine is also using, by the way. And I love the way it looks. It's a very pretty aircraft. Even if it isn't, you know, the best it could be. Right? Made by Sukhoi. Its reporting name is the Flanker. So here's all the variants. The Su-30, a two-seater, super maneuverable, multi-role, all-weather aircraft designed for just that, right? Then this one's a two-seater, I think. Or no, that the one here is the Su-30 SM, which is the two-seater. I don't think the Su-30 is a two-seater. It looks like it is. Weird. There's the Su-33, which is the naval variant. That's a single-seat naval variant of the Su-30, which is derivative of the Su-27. The best one in service with Russia right now. Okay, so here's the Su-34, by the way, another derivative. Can you see the influence of the Su-33 with the Su-34, right? Like you can tell the difference. You can tell the similarities. The Su-35 is not it, but it is close. It is currently in service, but it's not. I don't think the Su-35 is that great. It's a modernization of the Su-27, basically, with thrust vectoring. So here's the Su-37, which is the most modern version of it. Or no, I guess they didn't put it in production. That's so odd. They ceased development. Interesting. So I guess the 35 is currently the latest that they have. The Su-57 is not 5th gen for a number of reasons, and I'll get to that in just a minute. So real quick, this one was produced up to the present, 2007 to present. There's 12 of them that were built, or 12 Su-27Ms and 151 35Ss. So the 35S is production designator for the T-10BM designed for the Russian Aerospace Forces, according to Aviation Week in Space Technology. S stands for combatant. NATO reporting name is the Flanker M. The Flanker M, latest version of the Su-35, known as internally as the Su-35BM. Big modernization, and it is an advanced capability multi-role air superiority fighter and stuff like that. What do you want? That's shut up. Shut up, YouTube. So, like, yeah, no, it's not because the Su-57 is too expensive. Actually, there's another reason. Alright, so something most people don't know is that the Su-57 was supposed to have a very advanced engine, right? The engine was an upgraded variant of the engine that is currently used on the 35 and the other modernized Su-27 variants that exist, because there's like 10 of them, because they keep trying to modernize it and they don't really succeed. But you know, it's a very pretty fighter, right? I'll be quite honest, that's the one thing Russia did right, is they kept using the Su-27 in variations, because they're never going to be able to compete with America the same way. So using a fighter that doesn't fight on the same battlefield is probably the best idea. but it's not a great fighter. The reason is because it's worse than its American counterparts in every way. The F-15 would absolutely dominate a 27 modernized any day of the week, right? Anyway, the Su-57 had upgraded engines that were supposed to be better than what's currently on. They were supposed to be thrust vectoring and all that fun stuff. And this is the important part. They couldn't get the fan blades for the engines. Okay? They were supposed to order and produce diamond fan blades. And the reason this is important is because it would allow it to get much hotter than any other engine in the world. But China reneged on it or something, and Russia never got these fan blades. So Russia's Su-57s, just from a performance standpoint, are underperforming as they should be at this moment because of that one flaw. The other thing is it's not really stealth. It is a very good facsimile of stealth, but it's 4.5 gen at best. The cross section of it is not as stealthy as the the F-22 or the F-35 or anything that's stealth that America has, since America is the only one with actual stealth aircraft. The 35 is produced for other people, but yeah. So because of the cross section of the Su-57 being much larger than the 22 and the 35, it's, yeah. So it sounds super important, but all that those fan blades do is allow the engine to get much hotter to be able to have a higher afterburner and make it go faster. The unfortunate part about it is that it doesn't fucking matter, right? Like, being able to go fast doesn't matter in the modern space. Unless you can break Mach 6 in atmosphere, which is impossible, it doesn't matter. Because you will never outrun any of the missiles shot at you. Do you know what I mean? So, here, let me... I wonder if they have a reported top speed. Going Mach 6 in atmosphere is virtually impossible because you tear apart the airframe before you get anywhere else. And anything capable of holding that kind of speed without tearing apart would be too heavy to fly. That's the short of it. There's a lot of technical reasons for it, but I'm not that great, right? So, the aircraft employs thrust vector. I want to see if it talks about the diamond. Let's see, thrust and special emergency power. Let's see. The planned Su-57M will be equipped with a new engine from MPO in the mid-2020s under the development designation and eventually designated AL-51F1. The power plant is designed to estimated threat of 11 tons and 17 tons in afterburner. In addition to improved performance, reliability, and cost compared to the others, will also reduce the aircraft's radar and infrared signature with glass fiber plastics IGVs and new nozzle with serrated flaps. It was reported the planning of a 6th generation engine design for the Su-57. During the 2011 Moscow Air Show, Su-57 suffered a compressor stall that forced the aircraft to abort takeoff. Hello, Inoichi. Inochi. You gotta understand what kind of meme that is. That it suffered a compressor stall on takeoff. Hello, thanks for the raid, I guess. What's up? I'm doing great. I'm just laughing at this. Let's see. It's closely related. No, I agree. It doesn't talk about the diamond fan blades anymore. Yeah. So, I don't know about doing an educational stream, but you know, we're chilling. I don't mind talking. I like talking technical specs of stuff because I'm a fucking nerd, right? And everyone who's interested is a nerd too, but that's okay. I'm trying. They don't mention the. I think the augmented turbo fans are what I'm talking about. They've changed this since last time I looked at it. So, funny thing, a compressor stall is horrible. That said, the Su-57 is a very good budget stealth aircraft. That's it. Like, it's a budget stealth aircraft. It's a stealth aircraft. It's stealth aircraft at home. It's Wish.com stealth, right? That doesn't make it awful, but like Russia should absolutely start exporting it because it's not good enough to keep. What Russia should do, if I was Russia, okay, what I would do is I would find a way to trade my Su-57 for an F-35, right? Somehow get an F-35 to reverse engineer. That's what I would do. Because it's being exported to NATO countries, you could totally fulfill that goal too, right? And that's what I would do, right? I'd say fuck doing my own thing because it's obviously not working. You know, compressor stall, let's be honest here. And absolutely get it to work with stealing it. The first fully operational Su-57 regiment of 24 aircraft is expected to be equipped by 2025. This is also why it's not been seen in Russia. Claimed that Su-57 have been both used air-to-air and air-to-ground role during the war in Ukraine and had scored kills in both roles. Subsequently, some Russian sources claim the Su-57 shot down a Ukrainian Su-27 with long-range R-37 missiles. However, while some Su-57s are based in the air, no hard evidence for claims of combat have surfaced. Commercial satellite imagery from late 2022 shows 5 Su-57s deployed at airbase, some 500 kilometers from Ukraine. British Defense Intelligence stated these aircraft operate solely in Russian airspace to avoid reputational damage from combat losses and compromise of sensitive technology. So the reason they don't make the Su-25 is 25 is kind of trash, okay? It's the same reason why we're getting rid of the A-10. Su-57 would be an F-16. And there's a good reason for that, right? The Su-57, as horrible as it is, right? As horrible as all the rumors and stuff about it, is still a 4.5 gen semi-stealth aircraft. It would still be much harder for an F-16 to lock onto and engage than vice versa. Because the F-16 doesn't have any stealth. It doesn't have any stealth, right? If the F-16 was equivalent stealth as the Su-57, then I could see that, but it's not. And unless they upgraded the F-16's radar, which it would be highly classified and I wouldn't know, from what I understand of the radar of the F-16 versus the Su-57, I think the only aircraft that could go toe to toe with an Su-57 without stealth is the F-15, because the F-15 is a much better air platform than the Su-57. To note, the MiG-29 would be a direct competitor with the F-16. And the MiG-29 is the other aircraft I have on my ship, if you didn't know. I have the MiG-29K Fulcrum. which is what variant? Which is it? It is Russian Federation. Okay. So here's the thing. Do you know why we would still field an F-16 versus an Su-57? Do you want to know why? Because the F-16 is so cheap comparatively that a single loss of an Su-57 would warrant a loss of 4 F-16s. And since we field them in groups of 2, you know what I mean? Like, that kind of combat losses would be totally acceptable from a financial standpoint. Yeah, because of how expensive the Su-57 is compared to the F-16. Like, the financial losses. Because the F-16 could get into range and lock an Su-57. That's the important thing, because the F-16 still has a very advanced radar compared to what Russia has, and it is fast, and it could do that. The big thing is if we were doing an intercept intercept of an Su-57, we would send an F-22, because we want to prove the F-22 is great, right? We want to prove the point in spending all that. Do you know why we're phasing out the F-22? So I was told this by a friend who has some inside sources, and I'm not going to name names, okay? But the reason why we're phasing out the F-22 is because we can't maintain them. Not for the reason you might think, right? The F-22 is an old aircraft, relatively speaking. It's very old, right? It's like 15 or 20 years old, right? The reason that this is important is that because we stopped building them, we don't have the tooling to build new parts for the F-22. Right? What we have is what we have. So that's why we're phasing them out for the F-35. That's why we're replacing F-22s with F-35s. Which should be just as good as far as it goes, right? So we're going to keep operating the F-22s until the 22s can no longer be repaired and fielded. And then we'll just phase them out. I want to point out, I need to point out just how much money we wasted on the 22s. Every penny that went to the 22, they're not destroyed. They're just decommissioned. They moved on. They moved to the F-35 and all that stuff. We put so much money into the F-22, and then fucking now we're not gonna. It's likely the F-22 may not see combat. I don't think it's programmed by 80's IBM, but yeah. They have several flight kills, but they've all been balloons and UFOs and shit. Like, nothing crazy, right? The F-22 has intercepted other aircraft before. Like, that time it intercepted a group of F-4s trying to kill one of our Predators or whatever. But, yeah. The F-22 is going to get, mothballed in the way that no one understands. Because we don't have, like, we've already scrapped all the technology for it. It would cost more money to re-engineer everything for the F-22 than it would than it is to make the F-35. Like, to be fair, the 22's been around since like the 90s or something, right? It's been around for a while. Let me actually look at the 22's service life. Yeah, we stopped producing it in 2011. We have 187 production aircraft. I want to point out we still field the F-15, right? Because the F-15 pairs with the F-22. So here's what we're doing, right? The F-35 is multi-purpose, but here's why this is important, okay? The way we field combat with the F-35 is actually very interesting and very important. What we do is we field it with F-15s. So the F-15s have super advanced radars. They have really big fuck-off radars, good ECM, all that fun stuff, right? So what we do is we field a couple of F-15s into an airspace with an AWACS to help identify targets. The F-15s will lock targets for the F-35s sitting off the coast of fucking, you know, 2 or 3,000 nautical miles away and firing missiles from space, right? Like, straight up, the F-35s won't be interceptors directly. They will be firing missiles that go Mach fuck and slapping whatever. Like, that's how we will use the F-35s. As bombers, because they're super stealth. They're really good stealth, right? So, good bombers. Able to be used on our helicarriers and stuff, which means that we don't need to field them any... Like, just fielding F-35s is totally viable. And then, here's the other thing. I'm not 100% certain. Like, the way I said it sounds wrong because an F-15 is not stealth, but having something someone can see, just... No, they don't go into space. They remember, we've shot a satellite before in space. Well, the F-35 can link. The F-35 can link to everything. That's the thing. No, the F-35 is better. For as much as I hate the F-35, I hate the F-35 for a lot of reasons. It's not because it's a bad aircraft. It's not an excellent aircraft, but it's better than anything else in the field. There's a reason everyone's buying F-35s. So, the way I would field an F-35 is actually the other way around. I'd have the F-35 be a scouter. It wouldn't intercept per se. It would have self-defense, so it would have the missiles and stuff it needs for self-defense, but that'd be it, right? It would all be stealth. It would basically go maximum stealth, spot a target, and then, you know, F-15s from, you know, mainland US fire a missile across the ocean, and that missile would hit in like 2 minutes, right? That's what I'd do. And you know what? No one could stop that. Because the radar lock would be from the F-35s, but like, would you actually be able to detect that if they were using EO, electrical optical? So that's something. Oh boy. I want to talk about electrical optical. Okay, so EO or electrical optical is a alternative way to lock targets. It's an alternative way to lock on to a hostile air target or ground target. I don't know if you can do it with the ground target. It's the primary way Russia locks on targets because I think it detects the electrical emissions. I'm not 100%. I don't know how it works, right? But it is how it. The reason I even know anything about it is because I flew DCS stuff, right? And electrical optical is the way to go for it because all the American stuff will detect your radar signature and then just like pinpoint you and you're fucking done, right? But they can't do that with electrical optical as far as I know. So what you would do is you would lock onto someone with the electrical optical, which doesn't have IFF, doesn't have any of that other stuff. But if you can guarantee you're locking onto a bad guy with it, you slap them and they're fucked, right? So you would have the F-35 sneak up on someone, electrical optical lock on, data link to the F-15. F-15 locks onto that signal the F-35 is giving. Bam, there goes the missile that would just, you know, fly, you know, 200 nautical miles or some shit. And then target's done. Target didn't even know there was anyone there. That's all there is to it. I'm not sure if it's heat. I don't know if it's heat for sure. I'm not 100%. But yeah, it was first flown. The first flight of the F-22 was in 1997 and 26 years ago. First, it was introduced in 2005. It's been produced from 1996 to 2011. So, you know, we stopped producing it. It's in service right now. It's probably going to stay in service for at least another 5 to 10 years. Assuming nothing drastic happens, right? Or actually, no, assuming something drastic happens, which is going to happen, right? Because it's looking like we will actually field the 22 at some point in combat, which is going to be interesting. I can't wait for that. And I want to talk about real quick the the F-22 and its losses. So the U.S. has a hard-on for losing combat, okay? When the F-22 lost to the fighters it lost to, what happened is everyone and their mother said, oh my god, the F-22 is not as good as it could be because it lost in these combat scenarios. Except no one really talked about what the combat scenarios actually did, okay? The F-22 should not ever fly with drop tanks, external missiles. I think it shouldn't fly under a certain speed or over a certain speed. And it should never give its ass to the enemy, okay? Those are all important points to a stealth aircraft staying stealth, okay? When the F-22 lost in both engagements that I know of, which were military practice engagements with other countries that America does, war games, right? It was to a Rafale and something else. I don't remember what the other one was. The reason it lost is because the F-22 had drop tanks it couldn't get rid of, had external weaponry, had its ass to the enemy where he was at a disadvantage at the beginning of the engagement, and then lost the engagement. There is no way in any living hell that we would ever let an F-22 take off and engage with drop tanks and all that stuff on an intercept mission. It just wouldn't happen, right? What they're gonna end up doing is they're gonna realize the F-35 program is not as good as they hoped it would be, because as good as it is, it's not. I don't think it's the right way to go. I think having specialist aircraft is better than having general multi-role aircraft. Yeah, it helps with logistics, but if you have 3 good specialist aircraft, your logistics are for 3 items. You know what I mean? And sure, let them all carry multi-loads, so like all of them can do all their jobs, right? But have 3 aircraft designed for 3 very different jobs. A interceptor, a bomber, and like, what's the other one? A generalistic defense fighter, right? The reason that's different is an interceptor can go much longer range than a general defense fighter. Or a naval fighter, that's what I meant. That's what I meant, not, you know. So you'd have a dedicated strike aircraft, dedicated interceptor, and dedicated naval fighter. The naval fighter would do most things it could do, like, but we have the ability to air refuel everything so fast that, you know, yeah. The F-35 sucks. It's not as good as the F-22 in interceptor role. If, for whatever reason, after we mothballed the F-22 and Russia somehow, or someone somehow got the F-22 and made it, 35 would lose. 35 would lose. It would lose the combat. Because it's not as good as the F-22. That's it. That's the end of the story. But, what America's doing right now is we're trying to find that sweet spot of multi-role aircraft, and I don't think they haven't realized that the reason we keep not doing multi-role aircraft is that, yeah, sure, the F-15 does several roles at the same time, but there's not a single, like, the F-15 Strike Eagle doesn't do fighter engagements like the F-15C and D. You know what I mean? Like, or the F, or whatever the fuck is currently out. You know what I mean? The F-16 isn't even very multi-role, but it can carry bombs because, you know, we use the same pylon system. So it's like, shrug, you know, like, what's going on? So I don't think I don't think we're gonna keep multi-role fighters as an idea. I think we're gonna drop it again for like the 10th time in history. I'm trying to see if I can find the engagement that it had. Did you know the Air National Guard got to fly F-22s? This is what you want to do. Join the National Guard in Hawaii. Join the Air National Guard in Hawaii. Fly some F-22s. Yeah. When I say multi-role, the F-35 is a true multi-role, right? It tries to do all of it. Yeah, surf's up and going on. Yeah. So the F-35 is a true multi-role in that it can do all the different mission profiles of most planes that it can try to do. This would be good, except it's not very good at all of them. It's a jack of all trades, and that's the issue. The only thing carrying the F-35 to success right now is the fact that it's so smart electronically that it doesn't matter. So there's also Air National Guard in Virginia. So you could also go to Virginia to join the Air National Guard there. There's one in Alaska. If you join the actual Air Force, you'll probably not. So here's the thing: you're probably not going to be able to fly the F-22. If you join the military, if you join the Air Force right now, you wouldn't be able to fly an F-22. The reason is because all the pilots who can fly the F-22 have already been decided and will be in service for until the F-22 goes out of service, basically. Yeah. The reason the United States is the sole operator of the F-22 is because we have an export ban on it. Wait, they planned an F-22 carrier variant with variable sweep wings for the U.S. Navy's Navy Advanced Tactical Fighter program to replace the F-14 Tomcat, but it was canceled in 1991? That is such a fucking... Oh, that's so sad. That would have been cool as fuck. I want to see that now. I want to see the concept of that. Yes and no. So I want to point out, I don't know much about the F-35. I know a lot of rumors and hearsay. I also know about pilots who have loved it and hated it, right? The big thing about the F-35 is because of its advanced nature, the only guarantee you are that you will get to fly an F-35 is the fact that we're exporting it so much and producing so many of them, relatively speaking, that if you were to join the Navy Air Force, which you'd be, I think you can. I don't know how that works, right? But, you know, whatever. Or the Air Force or the Marines, as a pilot, you'd probably get to fly an F-35, right? Probably. But you'd have to have extensive training for the F-35. Whereas what's likely to happen is you'll be given an F-22 or an F-15 or an F-16, which are still in service, still utilized today. You'll be trained on an F-5 Tiger II, a very light fighter. That's what you'll start training on. Then you'll move on to an F-15 or an F-16. And that's assuming that you make the grade in terms of you have to have a college degree and you have to join the Air Force and you have to become a pilot, which requires very specific skill sets. I don't think I could be a pilot anymore. My eyesight's not good enough, right? At long distance, it's just not good enough. So I wouldn't even be able to register as a pilot. It's really sad. Like I don't use glasses or anything. But yeah. So yeah. What I like about the SC-27 is the way it looks, right? Here, let me compare it to the F-15 real quick. Because I hate the F-16. The F-15's grown on me a little bit. Because I've seen some cool shit happen with the F-15, and it's made me like it a lot more. But I think the SU-27 still looks meaner, better, scarier. I want to see, what is the size of the F-15 versus the SU-27? Okay. Alright, so length 63 feet and 9 inches. Wingspan is 42 feet and 10 inches. And it's 18 feet off the ground. 21.9 meters or 71 feet and 10 inches. So it's longer. 48 feet and 3 inches. It's got bigger wingspan. And it's taller off the ground. So the SU-27 is bigger than the F-15 also, which I think is interesting. That said, it's also heavier, but the SU-27 can't take off with as much. No. Yeah, it can't take off with as much. If you're going to get into DCS, I recommend getting the Flaming Cliffs DLC. It's like $27 or something like that. It gives you access to an F-15C, some SU-27s, and some couple of 33 and a MiG-29. 2 variants of the MiG-29, right? So you'd be able to get all these fun little aircraft. They're easier to use. They're not sim as sim as the other aircraft in the game. Like if you were to purchase the F-16 pack or the F-18 pack or whatever that costs like $60. But you get a bunch more aircraft. You also get an A-10. No, it's not that it's so aerodynamic. The F-15's a rocket, Shadow Fox. The F-15 is a rocket. Its power to weight ratio is 64 kilonewtons of thrust dry and 105 kilonewtons of thrust with an afterburner. At a weight of... At an empty weight, which means it's expended all its ordnance and doesn't have fuel, I think. I think gross weight would be better, of 44,000 pounds, right? Whereas the Russian one has more thrust, but a much heavier gross weight. 51,000 pounds, right? It could fly because the F-15 and all its variants with full load can continue to climb pointed straight up. It can climb pointed straight up with a full bomb load with no problem. There's only a few aircraft in the world that can do that, and most of them are Gen 4 and 5. The F-22 can do it. The F-35 can do it. Although the F-35 also can hover, so, you know. Asymmetrical F-15? What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? The memes are great. Alright, so, yes, it would fly. Because it doesn't need both wings to fly. In fact, it doesn't need either wing to fly, right? If you finagle it enough, you can roll, tilt, and everything else you need to with just the tail. Because of how powerful the engines on the F-15 are. I never want to see that in my life ever again. So, you know, never talk about it ever again. Right? So, the big thing is the Su-33 is only a variant of the Su-27 in that it exists, right? The Su-33 is actually bigger, has canards, if you haven't noticed, for better maneuverability, and was carrier-based. Wait. In September of 2005, a Su-33's arresting cable broke after a landing on the Admiral Kitsune in the northern Atlantic at high speed. The pilot ejected and was recovered. The plane was initially planned to be destroyed with depth charges to prevent recovery of classified equipment. However, it didn't have any classified equipment, so they didn't. They just didn't. So it happened a second time in 2016, and so the Russian Navy transferred all the remaining carriers away from the aircraft, or from the aircraft carrier, to Syria to continue operations while the carrier had its issues resolved. I want to know. Okay, here's the specifications. Versus the 27. This is 72.2 inches, 71 and 10 inches, right? 48 feet and 3 inches, 48 feet and 3 inches. So it's got the same wingspan, but is a little bit longer. It has a folded wings, so it can actually fold the wings, which is neat. And it has a height of 19.5 inches versus the 19.5 inches on the 27. So the 33 is what if longer, basically. It's hilarious. I think it's great. Wait. I actually want to look at the... Do we have the specs, general specs on the Su-57? Here we go. General characteristics. 65 feet and 11 inches. So it's actually small. It's very short. Okay. 46 feet and 3 inches. Is this basically just a fucking F-15? Did Russia accidentally create an F-15? And then a height of 15 feet and 1 inch. Okay, yeah. So anyway, can we go back to playing the stupid game so I can grind it out? Here's the MiG-29. I like MiG-29. I think the MiG-29 is also a pretty cool aircraft. That's wonderful. It's, yeah. I think it's hilarious. Iron Maiden Boeing 727. Good God, why would you do that?
Ghost 31st, take off. Want you on channel 31. Going. Half ahead.
I'm just gonna set this. I'm just gonna fly this off to the distance and just kind of chill.
Starboard turn.
Yeah, basically.
Deny enemy advantage of access to electromagnetic spectrum.
I don't know why he says that. That's completely pointless to say.
Eyes on enemy contact. Mission accomplished. Going back to base.
I'm just watching what's happening from the distance, and it's so interesting to watch the AI play with this stuff.
Missile silos are ready for launch.
Hold breach. We're taking on water quickly.
No, we're not.
Enemy aircraft spotted.
Fire more. Contact surface targets detected.
Hold breach. We're taking on water quickly.
We are severely damaged. Locked on enemy missiles. We're prepared for counter launch.
Hold breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Launch detection. Radar reports 10 seconds to impact, sir. Hull breached. We are flooding fast.
Engage damage control parties.
We are
This is
flooding
interesting.
below the waterline.
I'm just enjoying watching this.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Launch detected. 10 seconds.
Hull breached. We are flooding fast.
Engage damage control parties.
Hold breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Flares ready.
Hold breach. We're taking on water quickly.
I hear propeller noise. Distance 540. Flares around. Hull breached. We are flooding fast.
It's just always fucked.
Parties.
The sole aircraft carrier that Russia has is always fucked.
Heat traps ready. Launching torpedoes heading towards us. Bearing 209er. Hull crew is ready for repair.
Critical flooding. Get ready to leave the ship.
Torpedoes in the water. Distance 470 and closing.
Rearmed and refueled, command. Plotting course to combat area.
Torpedo noise bearing 240. Prepare to destroy incoming torpedo. Locked on enemy missiles. We're prepared for counter launch.
Ready for launch. ILMT going back to base for rearmament.
Hull crew is
Morning.
ready for repair.
Captain has the con. All hands on deck. I'm hit. Damn, falling down.
I think they decommissioned it.
Course 130.
I think I don't know what for sure what they've done, but I think they've stopped using it.
Good work, everyone.
There we go.
We're done here.
Yeah. All right, let me look it up. I'm curious now. So if you don't know, I love carriers too, right? I'm a big fan of the carriers. Specifically the Enterprise, which is why I'm playing this game and killing myself to get the Enterprise. Where is... No, you're not right. Stop being weird. Here we go. So check it. Let's see. Been out of service and repair since 2018. The repair process has been hampered by accidents, embezzlement of funds, and other setbacks after the floating dry dock PD-850 sank in the Kola Bay, Murmansk. In an accident that killed one worker in 2018, the ship was towed to a yard at number 35. In another mishap in 2019, a major fire killed at least one worker and injured 10 others. In 2022, the ship was transferred to a dry dock at the 35th Ship Repair Plant in Murmansk, where it remained until February 2023. The current projection is that repairs will be completed and the ship will be transferred back to the Russian Navy sometime in 2024. However, this may be pushed back to 2025 if issues arise during overhaul and testing. To be fair, they need to just make a new carrier. It's so dumb. It's just dumb. I wouldn't try it, Shadow, because like I'd love to, but I don't want to try it because I don't want to get banned. I have put money into this game. So funny thing, ironically, the state of their army was better than their navy. Russia neglects the fuck out of their navy. They don't believe they need it. Or rather, they don't use it. And that's assuming good things happen and it stays positive. Hey guys, let me go be right back just a minute, okay? I will be back shortly, okay? All right, sorry, I'm back. I was talking to my grandma. She just woke up and you know, we were talking about some stuff. It's kind of important, so you know. But it's okay. I'm back. Everything's okay. What? What is? What happened while I was gone? So I said I'd be away. Y'all memed. Someone subscribed. Yeah, anyway. Sorry, I'm back. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just like, what's going on? What are you guys doing while I'm gone? I like how while I was gone, we still kept the like 10 people watching. I'm like, what's happening? Have I finally breached that 10 people thing that I've been having issues with? Hey, can you stop freaking out? Thanks. Like, have we finally breached the 10 people cap that I've been stuck on? Because we couldn't get over like 6 people and like finally go up to 8 and 10. Yay. For those of you who are just getting here and are new to the channel, I have a Discord where I tell people if I'm dying or not, so that way they know whenever I'm streaming. It's also really annoying because I'll just like upload like 6 videos a day, like in a day, and then it'll ping you 6 different times for each video. So yeah. I'm an awful person. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were talking about the Russian aircraft carrier for some reason. I don't know. We can stop talking about their Russian aircraft carrier now. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to playing the stupid game. The stupid game with an actual carrier that actually matters. This is specifically, by the way, this is the USS Nimitz, which they decommissioned, if I remember right. Just so you know. And I'm doing the heresy of having Russian planes on my USS Nimitz. I think the thing that upsets me the most is that they don't have, what's it called? They have the F-15, but they don't have, and they have the F-14, but they don't have the F-18 as a strike aircraft.
Back, course 130. Eyes on enemy contact.
I actually hit him. Did I hit him?
Distance 520. The enemy is increasing speed, ready to fire.
So, yeah, I'm a little upset about that. I don't know what I'm upset about anymore. I already forgot. I'm kind of tired, if you can't tell.
Radar post reporting. Group target, Area 270. All posts, prepare for battle. Techno Bravo reporting. Ammo empty. Returning to base, over.
Head empty? Head empty, right?
Enemy contact on the radar.
Huh?
Contact surface targets detected. Pilot 32 rerouted. Taking course 160.
He's going behind a thing. So we're gonna swing around and slap that motherfucker.
Shoot at my command. Audio empty. Going back to base early on.
There we go. Remember to do standoff conflict. This, basically.
Foxtrot Tango 16 reporting. Successful reload. Returning back to combat mission. Captain has the con.
Oh, he's dead.
All hands on
Damn.
deck.
So when I say standoff, that means you don't fly into the enemy's, like, range. Like, you don't go near them enough to engage, like, any countermeasures they might have or whatever have you.
Squadron low on fuel. Heading back. Course 130.
Nope.
Launch detected. 10 seconds.
Die.
Squadron low on fuel. Heading back. Course 130.
We're gonna kill this thing with rockets. There we go.
Squadron 37, ready for launch.
Missiles are fuel and ready, sir.
There's always more rockets in the sky. It's important.
Your target, sir. Approaching fast.
Damn.
Missile silos are ready for launch.
There you go.
Directed. Enemy warship
Success.
destroyed.
There should always be more rockets in the sky. Rockets are love and rockets are life. Right? Instead of Shrek, fuck Shrek. I'm mad that Shrek was made in 2001. I could have sworn I went and I grew up with Shrek, but I was much older than 10 years old when Shrek was a thing. I'm fighting bots. I better be solo carrying, otherwise I'll lose. I got more water because my throat's fucking up. I don't know what it is. It's just mad at me today.
Ghost 31st, takeoff. Launching command.
Helicopter ready for orders.
Heading 050. Half ahead. Deny enemy advantage of access to electromagnetic spectrum. Tango Bravo reporting. Ammo empty. Returning to base. Missile silos. Transfer target package Alpha Bravo 22.
Leave my plane alone.
Lots of enemy missiles. We're prepared for counter launch.
Rearmed and refueled, command. Plotting course to combat area.
What does?
Ghost 31, mission complete. We are severely damaged. Rearm and refuel, Command. Plotting course to combat area. Launch detection. Radar reports 10 seconds to impact, sir.
How far is he?
Squadron 32
Drone?
resupply. Returning on 340. Radar found a missile heading towards us. Radar found a missile heading towards us. Ghost 31 reported. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply.
I don't know. What did you miss?
Flares ready. Torpedoes in the water. Distance 470 and closing. Mission accomplished. Going back to base.
Fuck off.
Enemy aircraft destroyed. Flares around. Fire one. Captain has the con. All hands on deck.
Awesome.
Watching torpedoes heading towards us. Bearing 209er.
Yeah, you missed avionics class.
Starboard turn. Squadron 112. Getting back. Course 130.
Ouchies. Talk about shitty timing.
Contact surface targets detected.
Enemy contact on the radar.
IOMD going back to base over. Nice work,
There we go.
Command.
Yeah, we had a lot of talk about ships, planes, because I enjoy planes. Ooh, we could talk about real quick. So here's something interesting. The Osprey is being used incorrectly, or it was. I don't know if it's now. So you can see the Osprey, right? This fucking thing here. Let me zoom in on it. This thing, see how big it is? It doesn't have armor. None of that siding is really armor, if that makes sense. It's requirement for the plane to function, or a helicopter plane to function, but beyond that, there's no armor or anything on it, right? It's not meant to be utilized in a attack role, right? It's not meant to be used as a infiltration attack role with Marines, like putting them into a combat situation. It's meant to be used for transport. Transporting heavy goods that you wouldn't normally be able to transport on stuff with a range that far exceeds most helicopters. The reason that they took the Osprey is because the Osprey's range and carry capacity were pretty good. It can carry a lot, and it can fly very far. It can do multiple jobs at the same time as well because of its propeller rotation. If I remember right, don't quote me on this, but a while back, Marines didn't like the Osprey because if you were going into a combat scenario, how it was used at the time for one reason or another, it didn't have armor. So that cabin was, you could get shot, right? It would go right through. It's just it's aircraft aluminum, right? There's not really that much armor. Yeah, there's a couple tires and stuff, but you'd fit 30 something people in here, right? So if someone was shooting at you, it'd go straight through. It'd just cut right into it without no problem, with no issue whatsoever. People didn't like that, obviously. Marines didn't like that. And it's one of the reasons why we still keep the Black Hawk in service, is because Black Hawk actually has armor. The doors are armored, the glass is armored, and all that stuff. It's used for combat infiltration. I think they stopped doing that with the Osprey because the Marines do have Black Hawks. But that's just something to think about when it comes to Ospreys. So I've seen a lot of issues with the U.S. military where they misuse an item, right? A vehicle of some kind. The Osprey is not always misused, and so it's not a great example of it. The best example of a vehicle that's been misused improperly very often, enough that they actually stopped fielding it, which is really sad, right? The AC-130 is so far away from the combat zone that it can't be attacked. And I don't mean that, I mean that, like, you know, they're just not going to get attacked. So check this out, right? This is the Striker MGS. I love the Striker, by the way, right? It's a really cool vehicle. I got it in War Thunder, and I haven't played it very much because I've been trying to finish my Russian tech tree grind, but it's a very awesome vehicle, right? Just look at it, right? It's really neat. The Striker is a family of IFVs and ICVs and APCs and all that stuff, right? It does all sorts of different roles. It has very many variants. There's a lot of variants that they used with it. They introduced it back in, where is it, 2002? And it's been in service since. Now, the important thing about the Striker is it's not a tank. What is it? Does it have a reported armor? I don't see anything reported armor. So, the Striker doesn't have a lot of armor. If you can't tell, it's not designed to be a tank, right? But it looks like a tank, especially when you put a big 105mm gun on it. So what ended up happening is, for some reason, people thought that they should utilize the Striker like a tank. Guess what? In a tank role, the Striker does not do well. Its armor is 50 cal resistant. Not 50 cal proof, 50 cal resistant. So that should tell you how much armor it has, right? In a tank role, the M1128 mobile gun system is not good because it's not a tank. It doesn't have the armor of a tank. It doesn't have any of the things that tanks want to have to be a tank. It's got the gun, but that's it. It doesn't even have the same mobility as a tank because it's got tires, right? So in war games, officers would utilize the Striker MGS in the wrong role. When it was utilized in the role it was meant for, the MGS was meant for bunker busting and hard target destruction of like defensive positions. When it was used in that role, it excelled. It was amazing, okay? But the MGS didn't do very well after that, like anywhere else, because it was just an APC with a gun, with a big fuck off gun on it. I'm talking about the MGS because it's the example of something, of a military vehicle being used incorrectly. They canceled the MGS. Because there's nothing wrong with the MGS, right? It, in its function, with its weaponry that used the way it's supposed to be used, it excelled very well. It did great. But because of the way it looks and people's misconceptions, officers kept misusing it and putting it in the wrong position, and it didn't work out. So they canceled use of it, of the MGS variant of the M1128 Striker, which is the mobile gun system, right? Quite honestly, if they kept the Sheridan or the M8, it probably the Sheridan and the M8 might have done better in its same position, because at least if you accidentally utilized it similar to a tank, the M8 and the Sheridan actually have tank armor. They're light tanks, but they still had armor, whereas the MGS didn't have armor. It could resist 50 cal, and that's about it. That's, yeah. So I think that's interesting to note about vehicles in the U.S. Like they canceled using that system because of misuse of it, because they kept getting it destroyed, or in war games. In war games, mind you, I don't think they had issues fielding it. They just kept getting it misused in war games. So. Not sponsored, by the way.
Ready for launch, 31. Satellite shows enemy warships in this area. Crew, prepare for engagement. Ghost 31, mission complete. Eyes on enemy contact. Missile silos are ready for launch. Mission accomplished. Going back to base. Eyes on enemy contact. Ghost 31 reporting. Target hit. Returning.
I'd be excited to be sponsored properly without getting scammed.
Launch on enemy missiles. We're prepared for shadow launch. Going back to base or rearmament. Missile silos are ready for launch. Mission accomplished. Going back to base. Hull breached. We are flooding fast. Engage damage control party. We're below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Squadron 1-1 fuel. Heading back. Course 130. Strike fighter resupply. Ready for action. Shoot at my command. Squadron 1-1 fuel. Heading back. Course 130.
By the way, something I didn't know. If you shoot a missile and it gets, you know, whatevered, but like that missile still hits the target, it'll still do damage.
Strike fighter resupply. Returning to engage.
No sign of the enemy activity. Enemy warships destroyed. Good job.
Ghost 31 reporting. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply. Ghost 31. Mission complete.
Launch detected. 10 seconds.
Launch on enemy missiles. We're prepared for shadow launch.
So yeah. Hi, Heinz. Were you even here in the first place?
Launch detected. 10 seconds.
Launch detection. Radar reports 10 seconds to impact, sir. Ghost 31 reporting. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply. Activate passive jamming to launch the flare. I'm hitting
Ouch.
rolling down.
Wow.
Flares ready. Denver Bravo reporting. Ammo empty. Returning to base over.
What the fuck? Hello, Banana. How are you? This is PvE right now. It is a PvP game, though. Of course you left. You're mean.
Contact surface targets detected. Ammo empty. Going back to base for rearmament.
Banana jet.
Strike fighter resupply. Ready for action. Ghost 31. Mission complete.
I love seeing those missiles hit something and it just going vaporized. Just gone. Right? It's so nice. Alright, another one. I only need like 2 more games like that, and I'll be good. Banana na 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 smartphone. I don't know. Fucking.
Ready for launch, 31. Launching, command.
We've hit 12 people today. What is with this stream being so well, like, so many people watching it? What the fuck?
Captain has the con. All hands on deck.
Yeah, banana smartphone. I don't fucking. I got mad at his fighters for killing my fighters, so I'm just like, fine, I'll kill you with my bombers. Or for killing my bombers. This is why I like the Tomcat more, I think. Because if I had the Tomcat, I would have been able to respond with missiles. Because the Tomcat's actually got missiles for anti-aircraft. To be fair though, I can also do that to people. This is modern warships.
Mission accomplished. Going back to base. Rearm and refuel, command. Plotting course to combat area.
Da-na-na-na.
Squadron 32 resupply. Returning on heading 340.
The thing is, I'm flying planes
empty. Going back to base for rearmament.
and doing 50,000 damage per shot. Bye. I did like 12 damage to kill him. I'd like this to be viral, but it's probably not going to be. Although, to be fair, I'm not 100% certain this game deserves all of the hype that I give it. Damn. There we go. Oh yeah, it's got great graphics. This is like this is what it looks like on the phone. It's just on the phone. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty good actually. It's just that carrier left.
Strike fighter resupply. Ready for action. Located and flying enemy aircraft. Mission
There we go.
accomplished. Getting back to the dock.
The best amount. So all the amount the way you earn XP and money in this game is damage. Kills don't matter, right? The reason I get mad is because it's like I did a bunch of damage to something. It should have just fucking died, but nah.
Ghost, 31st got it. Single target, height 2, speed 5-3. Squadron 22 in launch position.
No, kamikaze can't happen in this game.
All hands on deck.
Distance 520. The enemy is increasing speed, ready to fire.
Strike fighter resupply. Ready for action.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Battle stations. This is not the drill.
Stop popping smoke. Flares. Whatever. Fuck off. Fucking nerd.
Rearm and refuel, Command. Plotting course to combat area. Strike fighter resupply. Returning to engage. Squadron 110. In the back. Course 130.
Look at his health melt. Because I don't like him. Vanish, I say.
Launch detected. 10 seconds.
Ghost 31. Mission complete. Eyes on enemy contact.
Launch detected. 10 seconds.
Oh. He's almost dead.
Locked on enemy missiles. We're
there
prepared
he
for
goes.
counter launch.
Look how close I am. I need like 2 more games. Ah! 2 more games! I don't know if I want to get the Gerald Ford. I think I do, purely so I can keep doing the same thing where I'm using this. But I do want to get the Ohio first, I think.
Launching, Command.
Navigation system reporting green.
Set up the course. Pilot, head us forward. Ghost 31. Mission complete.
No.
Ghost 31. Mission complete.
There we go. Just one more turn. Yeah, no, it's more literally like 2 more probably. As long as I do well.
Strike fighter resupply. Returning to engage.
Enemy aircraft closing in.
Distance 520. The enemy is increasing speed, ready to fire.
Target is destroyed.
There we go. Nice. We're at 269. So we're gonna... I'm gonna find out... I'm gonna see how much it costs for tier 3 ships. It might cost a lot more than 4 million. I don't know yet.
I'm in. Activating catapult. Hull breached. We are flooding fast. Engage damage control parties. Tango Bravo reporting. Ammo empty. Returning to base over. We're below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Launch detection. Radar reports 10 seconds to impact, sir. We are
Probably.
below the waterline. Starting final resupply. Returning to engage.
Oh, it's me versus everybody. Cool.
We are severely damaged. Locked on enemy missiles. We're prepared for counter launch. Audio empty. Going back to base over rearmament.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Come on, come on.
Ghost 31 reporting. Target ready. Returning to base for resupply. Enemy aircraft closing in.
Hull breach.
No.
We're taking on water quickly.
Torpedo noise bearing 240. Prepare to destroy incoming torpedo.
We are under serious enemy fire. I recommend retreating in order to restore the survivability of the ship.
I have damage above waterline. Torpedo noise bearing 240. Prepare to destroy incoming torpedo.
Distance 520. The enemy is increasing speed, ready to fire.
We're below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Tango Bravo reporting. Ammo empty. Returning to base over. Squadron 32 resupply. Returning
Oh, really? Okay.
40. Crew, abandon vessel now.
Yeah, enemy team won even though... God damn, my team didn't do shit. They all fucking died, but I am level 15 now. We're here. We made it. I don't know how to respond to that, but you know, I hope things go better for you. Like you re-fall in love or whatever. I don't know. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought it would be. Okay. Okay. 11 million for the Gerald R4, 17 million, 28 million. Why is the helicarrier worth take a lot more? Is it because it's got 2 drones? Weird. Ohio's 21 million. Okay. I'm gonna need money, guys. I need money. Used to, you could use gold to buy this stuff, but since Gaijin took over, you can't do that. So I'm gonna need 21 million for this thing. Okay. That said, wait. I can now purchase tier 3 vehicles. See, you, or you. Well, I want that. It's expensive though. Wait, I can have 2 SU-57s. That's cool. What kind of drones do I get? Tell them not to. They're not allowed. They're underage. Ooh, I know what I can do. Check this out. So this one's got the X-47B and the F-35 Lightning II as strike aircraft, but this one's got all three. Okay. This one's got the Felon B here, but this one has... Okay, that's not... Wait, you only have the Felon B, I guess? Oh, wait. We can just do assault carriers, because I can test drive anything, right? B and A. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to see what the drones, the Raptor, and the Lightning II have.
Battle stations. This is not the drill. Watching on channel 31. Going.
Distance 520. The enemy is increasing speed. Ready to fire.
Okay, bombs. That's not great.
Tango Bravo reporting. Ammo empty. Returning to base, over. Missile silos are ready for launch.
Okay.
Ready for launch. Fighter Squadron 16 reporting for duty.
I get to fly F-22s around. I think the F-22 is still best.
Fighters are fueled and ready. Ready for launch. Strike fighter resupply. Ready for action. Squadron 32 resupply. Returning on heading 340.
So you got this.
Missiles are fueled and ready, sir.
Okay.
Helicopter is ready for recon. Waiting for combat mission.
Okay.
Helicopter ready for orders.
Bye, XS. This one's got the J-35, the J-20, and the FL-71. Which, can I get the J-17, J-35? No, I can't, so I don't want to worry about that. J-26, though, I can, and the Felon B I can get. Okay. J-20 also I can't get. Okay, so I'll ignore the J-20. Cool. $35, F-22, Raptor, okay.
Com. Battle stations. All hands prepare for battle. The engine is on bridge control. Missile silos are ready for launch.
That was a really long load time.
Base, over.
Oh! Oh dear!
Ghost 31 reporting. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply. Shoot at my command.
Okay.
Empty. Going back to base for rearmament.
Jesus, alright.
520. The enemy is increasing speed. Ready to fire.
This is just a Felon.
The target has been locked. Launching command.
Oh! Is this a strategic bomber? So I'm thinking of running the 22 and then the Felon, which is sacrilegious at best.
Ghost 31, mission complete. Missile silos
18,000.
transfer target package
Okay.
Alpha Bravo 22.
That didn't do dick for damage, but sure, I guess. Oh, it's a guided missile.
Missile silos transfer target
Okay.
package Alpha Bravo 22.
Although I think that's a strategic bomber and not a drone bomber. Yeah, it's a strategic bomber. I don't want a strategic bomber. Can I even get that? See, I already know what that one's like, and I think that's going to be the drone I go with. Yeah. So I can get that one, which is Russian. I can't get the FL-71, but I can get the KUS FE and FC and the S-70. Okay. So... yeah, F-22, which is better than the Felon. Probably the Felon, although I want to try the J-26. I'm not sure if I can. I do need to try this drone. And the helicopter. I'll try the Black Ghost. Check it out.
Eyes on enemy contact.
Ghost, 31st got it. Single target, height 2, speed 5-3.
Missile silos transfer target package Alpha Bravo 22. Ghost 31 reported. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply. Mission accomplished. Going back to base.
Jesus. And that's...
Mission accomplished. Going back to base.
The target has been locked.
okay.
Helicopter is ready for recon. Waiting for combat mission.
Rearmed and refueled, command. Plotting course to combat area.
Missile Silo 1 reporting. Missile away.
Squadron low on fuel. Heading back. Course 130. Squadron 22 in
Alright, that
launch
one's not
position.
good. Wait. Yeah.
Tango Bravo reporting. Ammo empty. Returning to base, over.
Yeah, probably is. I'm just looking at... let's see. You've got the KUS FC, so I'll try you out. So you've already done the Comanche.
All posts prepare for battle.
Missiles are fuel
Oh, it's got bombers. It's got bombs. Okay. So I'm dismissing bombs from the load from any potential because it's not as good. If you have bombs, they're not as good. Let's see. What else do we have? That's it. So I think the X-47B is good. The Felon B Strike Fighter is good. And the F-22 should be the best fighter. And the KUS FC, yeah, okay. Although the Russian drone's not so bad either. I think I would go with the American drone. It's a little faster and more maneuverable. What helicopters do I get? Can't get that one. The Comanche's pretty good. Don't care about the Black Ghost too much. I can get the... Okay. Wait. Yeah, I'll just get the Comanche. Okay. Should I get the Millennium 35 mil Orlikin or the Mark 46 30 mil? Okay, we're getting the C-RAM. Don't worry, I have a plan. Don't worry, I have a plan. It's okay. Yeah, that's the plan. We'll grab this. There we go. Success. It's alright, it's just AI. So tier 3 strike aircraft, tier 3 defenses, and tier 3 autocannons.
Single target, height 2, speed 530. Battle stations. This is not a drill. Come in, activate
Damn.
Alpha stern.
I have an idea. Do what's called a pro gamer move. I'm gonna leave.
And track enemy aircraft. Alpha head. Ghost 31. Mission complete. I'm hit. Damn, I'm falling down.
Yeah, I noticed.
Attention on the flight deck. Ghost 31 on takeoff.
That's why I'm doing this thing where I'm not being around the enemy.
I am empty. Going back to base for rearming.
I don't have any flares on my ship, on my tanks though. Oh wow, okay.
I'm hit. Activating catapults. Fighters are fueled and ready. We are severely damaged. Fire alarm. Radar found a missile heading towards us. I'm hit. Activating catapults. Division reporting. Missile
Did my team die? Yeah, my team has died.
We're all below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Locked on enemy missiles. We're prepared for counter launch. Locked on enemy missiles. We're prepared for counter launch. Locked on enemy missiles. We're prepared for counter launch. Radar found a missile heading towards us.
So, in that specific instance, my entire AI team died. There was nothing I could do. Which is pretty common, to be honest. That happens like 2 out of 3 times that I play. Yeah, so like... It's like, even if there isn't a ship there...
Ghost 31st, take off. Squadron 22 in launch position. Heading 340, full ahead. Squadron 22 in launch position.
We want to get some spots on the enemy team. So now I have a full team of cruisers. So does the enemy team.
Deny enemy advantage of access to electromagnetic spectrum.
That's still better than nothing. Cool.
Right full rudder. Heading 050, half ahead. Squadron low on fuel, heading back, course 130. Stop the engines. Deny enemy advantage of access to electromagnetic spectrum. I'm hit. Damn, I'm falling down.
I'm fighting AI, it's not that bad.
I'm hit. Activating catapult. Shoot at my command. I'm hit.
Funny thing, it isn't that bad. But my team is still dying.
Full speed ahead. We've taken off and are ready to intercept. Squadron 22 in launch position. Ghost 31, mission complete. We are flooding below waterline. We are flooding below waterline. Going around. Foxtrot 10-16 reported. Returning back to combat mission.
Critical flooding. Get ready to leave the ship.
Flares ready.
Ammo empty. Returning to base, over. Going back to base, over, Yeoman.
Locked on enemy missiles. We're prepared for counter launch. Hull breached. We are flooding fast.
Engage damage control parties.
Die already!
Activate passive jamming.
Locked on enemy missiles. We're prepared for counter launch. Hull breached. We are flooding fast.
Engage damage control parties. Mission accomplished. Going back to base.
We are severely damaged.
I'm in. Activating catapult. Left full rudder.
Full breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Fighters are in the air. Your orders, command. recon. All hands on deck.
Launch reporting. Attack from enemy warships. Direct hit at enemy aircraft.
Hull breached. We are flooding fast. Engage damage control parties. Ghost 31 reporting. Returning to base for resupply.
All available crew
Oh.
to evacuate ship immediately.
Aha! No, I don't. I want to point out I'm doing really well for this. It's just my team keeps dying. What is my reward? Oh, that 300 gold that I don't give a shit about. Okay. The health differences don't seem to be that much either. Hello versus chat, yeah. I want to get this drone, but that's going to be expensive. Yeah. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. I want to know what the range is on these things. On these missiles.
Attention on the flight deck. Ghost 31 on takeoff.
I like how slow I can go.
Battle stations. This is not a drill. Ghost 31 reporting. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply.
The target has been locked.
Ghost 31. Mission complete. Shoot at my command. I'm hit. Damn, I'm falling down. Strike fighter resupplied. Ready for action.
Yeah, I need to do this more proper, like proper engagement of aerial forces.
Tango Bravo reporting. Ammo empty. Returning to base, over. I'm hit. Damn, I'm falling down. I have a visual on enemy ship.
By the way, all my team is dead again. This time you can't even say that it's because I'm not doing damage.
Strike fighter resupplied. Ready for action.
Because you can't increase the damage of these weapons.
Shoot at my command. Squadron 32 resupply. Returning on heading 340. Battle stations. This is not a drill.
We are severely damaged.
Launch detected. 10 seconds.
We are flooding the low water line.
Strike fighter resupply. Ready for action.
Torpedoes in the water. Radar found a missile heading towards us.
31 reporting. Target hit. Returning to base for resupply.
Fires all over the ship. Oh, we can't last long. Fire alarm. Fire alarm.
Strike fighter resupply. Ready for action.
Crew, abandon vessel now.
What am I supposed to do when my team does this? Oh, man. Like, no, it's not even me. It's just the AI is so ass. Could I get... I'm not gonna live, laugh, love. I can actually... Yes, I know I must kill the enemy first. If only they would fucking die. $25,000. Wait, 40,000? 45,000? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. But it only fires one. And I can just use the trident too. You fire... Yeah, okay. I did almost 1 million damage exclusively using the felon. I think my drone could be better, which is fair. But this guy just keeps going out and getting killed, although I don't think it matters that much. And then this one should stay around me, but I don't think I fielded it at that time. Which is 6 of these, by the way. Which I think is hilarious. That there's 6 autocannons on this thing. You don't understand. I'm sitting there doing more damage than my entire team combined. There's nothing I can do to win that. You know what I mean? There is nothing I can do to win. Because they keep fucking dying. That's all there's to it. What has better air defense? This one has the autocannon and air defense. It's not a matter of getting good. It's the AI being so trash that they don't do anything. If the AI wasn't so bad, I'd be mildly okay. I like how we have 2 torpedoes. I'm not the one getting dominated by the AI, and it's the AI getting dominated by itself. Or it's a bunch of players who don't know what the fuck they're doing. Is there anything that does specifically... Okay, so this railgun will do a bunch of damage. Cool. I want to get that. I want to see what the railgun looks like. Oh, well. These things aren't going to be very good. I'm not anticipating the Arleigh Burke to do very well. I don't do well in the Arleigh Burke anyway, though. So, you know. I'm not lagging though.
Ahead, 15 knots.
What's gonna really fuck with me is if it's actually players and the players are just doing that badly. That would be fucking disgusting.
Helicopter is ready for recon. Waiting for combat mission.
Deny enemy advantage of access to electromagnetic spectrum.
Torpedo tubes at full alert.
Eyes on enemy contact.
Firing missile on enemy warships.
Deny enemy advantage of access to electromagnetic spectrum.
Gunnery officer ready. Launch on enemy missiles. We're prepared for counter launch.
Prepare gun for firing, heading 220.
The missile is away.
I swear to God, if I win this, I'm gonna be salty.
And enemy aircraft. Torpedo tube 1 ready for firing, sir.
Deny enemy advantage of access to electromagnetic spectrum. Target enemy warship. Fire on ready.
Missile silos are ready for launch. Total launch torpedo core 1.
Open missile silo hatches. Prepare for launch.
Gunnery officer ready. Missiles are fuel and ready, sir. Torpedo noise bearing 240. Prepare to destroy incoming torpedo.
Target enemy warship. Fire on ready.
Distance 520. The enemy is increasing speed. Ready to fire.
Missile silo 1 reporting. Missile away.
We must get the ship ready as soon as possible.
Missile silo 1 reporting. Missile away. We are severely damaged. Jamming system green. Heat decoys are ready.
Battle stations gun action. Deck gun standby.
Launch detected. 10 seconds.
Prepare for launch. Missile ready.
My team died again.
Launch reporting. Attack from enemy warships.
I should have kept... This is annoying me. Why is the AI so terrible? Terrible. Why is my AI so terrible? Specifically, my team. Like, not the enemy team AI. They seem to be doing just great. But my team AI seems to be getting trashed on really hard.
Take course 160. Half speed ahead.
I'm doing almost 1 million damage per game, except for the one ship that I'm awful in. The Arleigh Burke is not my ship.
Helicopter is ready
I
for
hate the
recon.
Arleigh Burke.
Waiting for combat mission.
For some reason in this game, me and the Arleigh Burke are not very good
Left
friends.
turn. Take course 070.
So we have a carrier? What do we have? We have a pseudo carrier, it looks
Eyes
like.
on enemy contact.
Air target on the radar. Approaching moderate speed. The missile is away. Gunnery officer ready.
You don't seem to be understanding what my problem is with the game right now.
Turn right, 30 degrees.
Helicopter is ready for recon. Waiting for combat mission.
Open missile silo hatches.
Although I could be using better missiles, I'm using the Chinese ones, which aren't very good, I don't think. They don't do a lot of damage. They fire 2 of them, but I don't think they're the ones that I was thinking they were. I think that's the other
Battle
ones.
stations. This is not a drill.
Solar launch torpedo core 1.
Engine, stand by.
The missile is away.
Okay.
New contact, Captain. Detecting auxiliary noises overhead.
Take course 160. Full speed ahead. Open missile silo hatches. Prepare for launch. Ahead, 25 knots. Shoot at my command.
Firing missile and enemy warships. Heat traps ready.
Enemy aircraft spotted.
Starboard turn.
The target has been locked. Flares around. Missile away. 10 seconds to impact. Directed. Enemy warships destroyed. Flares ready.
All engines, full stop. Heading 340. Up ahead.
Torpedo tubes open and ready for engaging. We're home below the waterline. We're flying quickly. We've intercepted enemy missile. Gunnery officer ready. Armed and ready to fire. Gun Tech 1 reporting. The missile is away. We are flooding below waterline.
Right full rudder. Nice work, command.
Oh yeah, so the one time I do terribly, we win. Yeah, Where I don't sit there and do the most damage of the team, and we win. Alright, sure. Yep. What is... Do these do more damage? They do. No, no, no! You don't understand! I did worse! And we won. It's stupid. It's stupid. I think it's dumb. I think... Oh, the KA-50 has a lot more health. Okay. Although this 100 mil is actually really, really good, by the way. It does really good. Although the American one seems to be better. Just better. Weird. I'm wondering what would happen if I did that to it to my kid, but like the only thing I could add that's tier 3 would be the air defense, and I don't think that's worth it. Like, at least the Arleigh Burke has the autocannon, which does more damage, right? But, like, it's barely worth it. Yeah, you're fine. Wait. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm tired. I kind of want to rest. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed the game and the fun times and the conversations we have had. Please do check out my Discord. And all that stuff in the description and everything, you know, it's all there. All the stuff you can do, whatever you want to do. And I will catch you guys. I don't think I'm gonna sleep. I don't know yet. But I will catch you guys tomorrow, later today, right? Later today at my normal stream time, about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So roundabouts, maybe, maybe not. Who knows? It depends on whenever I go to sleep. You know? Yeah. Anyway, bye.